too late to react. We retrace all will be, reflect what we know. Distant creation of what is lost, far away now, far from becoming dust. And I dream through the sky for a moment and back to us. How the angels reflected and turned to rust. What is this ending? Pretending I'm not falling faster now. I can't erase it, attempting to hide behind. I close my eyes. They are the ones pulling the thread, making it feel more significant than ours. The test has come distant creation of what is lost, far away now, far from becoming dust. And I dream through the sky for a moment and back to us. How the angels reflected and turned to rust. Distant creation of what is lost, far away now, far from becoming dust. And I dream
All right. Here we are with another episode, our live stream of Alchemy Factory. So what are we going to do today? We need to I want to finish up. We got some liquids to do. We got linseed oil, we got the fruit wine, we got brine. I need to get lime water, lavender, brandy, sulfuric acid. So we're going to work on these very first thing today. And then I'd like to do kind of a build over in here, this area in here. And then I'm going to feed all the belt work down through this middle section here and down to my store. Next episode, I'm going to redesign the store. Got to figure out a way, but I want to get all the machinery built and the lines run down this way. So we're going to do very tiny builds just to feed the store. I think that is probably a better way to go. I do like this, but I do not like the store. I guess it's not terrible, but I got to figure a way to kind of bring things from up to down without doing the belt work here. So it's kind of like setting up cannons, I guess, will be the best thing. And then I can shoot things down. I don't know if I can do cannons here and shoot them over this far. And then I can kind of maybe get rid of this. Or maybe keep this and do like all my potions and jewelry in this middle area here. Also thought about redoing my cashiers over to this side and doing like a treasury kind of thing. Instead of having it upstairs, have it down here where most of the money comes, and have it behind my counters, and just do like a wall of money, and have it the ability to go back up and feed the factory. So let's head on up to the very top. Well, not the very, very top, but pretty far up. Hey, nerd, what's going on? Has arrived. Yeah, I haven't been feeling very well, so I didn't stream at all Sunday, so it feels like I haven't been on it forever. But I'm feeling a little bit better. My voice, like, kind of losing my voice a little bit over the weekend as well. Just really, really tired. Not coughing or nothing, but throat definitely did not feel good. Still does not feel good. I made some bone broth and kind of been drinking that. But we're back at it, which is good. Yeah, it's life, man, right? You eat some shit food and you get sick. And not like stomach sick. I'm talking just like your body gets toxic and breaks down. Kind of moved on from Alchemy Factory since last time. Oh, have you? Yeah, I've been thinking about trying something different. Still watch, but stop building. I kind of go in spurts. Like things just kind of get too much after like a week or two of 4 or 5 days of streaming, or 4 or 5 streams a week, and it just kind of starts getting like I need to do something. I did that with Foundry before I came back to Alchemy Factory. I've been trying to think of what else to kind of stream. I was thinking some survival-ish kind of game, maybe. Break it up a little bit. Organics, have you seen that game? No, I haven't. Turn-based tactics, yeah. Let me see. Bring Steam up. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, interesting art style. That's all cats. Nice. Huh. Looks a little different. All about kitties. Interesting. It's really, really good if you like that stuff. Good humor. It's roguelike, lots of synergies and stuff. Those are cats as you fight. They level up and you pick skills, layouts. Nice. Yeah, not really super my cup of tea, but I do like playing a whole bunch of different games. So I might wind up trying that one out. I might wait for it to go on sale though. Seeing I have to pay like everybody else. Yeah, you love tactics. I mean, back in the day I used to like like the Civ games are kind of tactics and stuff too, but I don't know. It's like I got to try to get my head back into. I haven't played in a long time. I was working on this before, wasn't I? Yeah. Yeah, still don't have shit up here. I did kind of add an extra plank. Chat too distracting. Yeah, it's fine. No, I prefer that. Stream it to somebody rather than nobody. Let's see. How did I do this over here? I guess it didn't matter because I did both sides. This isn't going to be both sides. So I guess I will just run. Man, already my thing's moved. Do 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 do. Come on, why are you going that way? This way. Oh, actually, I gotta put those things in first, or else it does one too close. That's what I was trying to tell me when I had it in my hand. Of course, I'm all the way up here and I'm out of shit already. No iron ingots up here yet. Well, I don't know that my little system is going to work. Might take a little too long to fill up. Where do I don't even remember where I have stuff. Oh, I should have, well, no. Yeah, some in here. One side is working. I'll finish going downstairs. We'll get the rest down there. Do 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 do. That's what I like about the live stream stuff, right? It's just kind of chill and just play around with stuff more than like when you're doing a standalone video. Like you really have to hone in on focus in on going exactly what you need to do. Everything else looks pretty good. We should be okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I kind of like this setup here, but I don't know. The store just, I don't know, missing something. I do want to kind of put all my potions in here and my gems. Totally understand streaming is like that for me. I'd rather chill by myself and think about what to say all the time. Yeah, I mean, I'm in real life, I don't talk. I'm just not a big talker. So this is like stepping outside my my comfort zone. Trying to do that. I don't know why my Twitch isn't showing my follower account. It's amazing. You know, stream for a little bit and shit breaks. Oh, you do see that on your end, huh? Yeah, mine shows 0 of 50. Shows no viewers, which obviously I have a viewer. So I don't know what it's trying to do there. I have some malachite. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't even sell that yet, huh? Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, I think we got everything. Let's do the walk of shame again here. Or the climb of shame. Yeah, though, the more I stream, the more easier it gets. To go, so that's been kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of a pretty introverted, not a severe introvert, but I'm definitely introverted in real life. I just don't talk to people. Keep to myself and do my own thing. All right, so if I do lavender, lavender is going to be stupid simple. Yeah, do the same, yeah. I don't know, as I get older, the more I don't really want to interact with people. They just gotten so fucked up in the last few years, especially. I don't know what happened, but shit changed. Like, you know, conspiracy theory land, like we jumped timelines from CERN or some shit, right? But just shit just totally flipped and went schizo nuts. So if this... Oh, I gotta finish this up too. I don't know how many that's gonna make. I gotta figure that out first, I think. But let's finish doing this first. This is so crazy that it like takes 3-4 tries to get it through the beam. That one was one. That was a good one. Oh, that one was one too. Oh man, this thing moves on me all the time. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I don't know, I'm hitting all sorts of weird buttons today. Nothing new, right? God, I wish this would just stay on the one I want. I don't know what the mouse button, I must hit it or something and it moves it. I don't know that I need... Why did I not put those in when I was here? I don't know that I need any power or fuel. This post definitely has some issues with me putting stuff through it. Oh my lord, come on. There we go. 100th try. These ones worked great. One try and is in. Okay, I spoke too soon. There we go. Might be the height that I'm doing it at, or something. Oh, dang it. That's really bad today. Okay. I forgot how much this music just kind of gets in your head. And the most important. Oh, son of a... Yeah, that's really bad today. I don't know why it's so bad today. Okay. Let me grab one of you and throw one of you in there. And throw a lavender seed in. That does 60 a minute with a growth potion. Oh, that's right. Okay, so what's bad today? The moving on the bottom there, your slots. Like I'm hitting something and it moves them constantly on me. Like, you know, your mouse button, your mouse scroll wheel. I think some other button moves it too. It's I wish it would just stay static on there, but I don't know what button. Some other button moves it. And I'm not sure what button. It's got to be ones around my move, but I don't see nothing. So I don't know. But I thought you were talking about the mood or something. Nah. Nah. So if that does 60, I guess that's all the same. I can probably just copy this whole thing. Just change the recipe. I just don't know how many of these it can do, so I'm going to copy everything from here. Oops, I forgot to hold down shift. Let's try that again. Yeah, see, I've been away for a couple days and I lost it all. And I don't necessarily need all that. And then let's do that. And I'll need so wait to see what machine that goes into first, and we'll check out what that can do. Okay, it's gonna go in these first. That's good. I mean, I suppose I could always check on the website too, the codex. Did it? Oh, I gotta set it to. That's. Oh no, it should just take it now. Yeah, there's no recipe. It should just take it. Does lavender not go through? No, it doesn't. Ugh. Oh, and I need linseed oil as well. Okay, so this is totally different. Son of a... Alright. You know what? It's just going to be easier to do that. And let's get rid of that. Yeah, totally didn't think about that. Okay, so throw this back in. And then I think, no, I guess there's no better. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to change things. Oh, and I need, is that copper or bronze? Can't tell if that's copper or bronze. This has got to be copper. That's it. I've had it. Oh, next floor up. All right. Does it look like that, or does it? It looks more like this. It's got to be some copper because I had very little bronze on me. Let's do that, and while I'm here, let's grab a bronzer and do the climb of shame again. Do. I guess that's why I made linseed oil first, huh? Lavender oil should not have linseed oil in it. Then it will be too easy of a recipe like I was thinking it was going to be. Okay, let's try this again. And this, yeah, we're going to have to do a little bit different of a layout with these now. I think we need to get rid of all this stuff. Kind of will still use these. It goes to there. Top one goes there and the middle one goes there. So those are all pretty good. I'll build, I'm kind of thinking build something bigger like so. And then so it's only liquid out. So if I put these on the edge, actually I can put them even closer. They're not very symmetrical. If I put them this way, would they be more symmetrical? Yes, because I can spin one like that. I think that's a better way to go. And I could do something like so. Okay, no matter what way I go, this is not going to be in the middle. Fuck, I hate that. So we'll do something like that. Damn it, see that thing changed again. Okay. Oh, cool, no problems. That's cool. Must be nice to be at work and watch. Gotta be your own thing. So I don't know, this might be a little bit too much. So I might only need 2 of these. If I get rid of these, rid of that. I think I'll still go out that way. Just look, might look a little bit neater. Okay, and then, God, I keep on hitting this so bad. Okay, let's throw one more in there, get these group going. Gonna need to have the roofs going, and of course they put it the wrong way. I'm trying to pay attention to that because that kind of drives me a little mental. That turns on me all the time. Okay, that throws that in. Oh, and I can set a recipe. So each one takes 60 a minute. Okay, that kind of changes things up again. So I can do... I don't think I can get a fourth one up there, can I? So if I get 4 up there... Yeah, it's not going to let me. It's going to be too high. Okay, so 3 high unless I do a taller ceiling. So 3 of them will be 3 machines. So this whole thing is a no-go. I'm kind of starting to think that blast furnace just is not the way to go. Then this is all gone too then. All right, so I should be able to actually fit 3 of them on here, but if they're all taking a full belt, I'm going to have to kind of do something like that. And that middle one can't come out, so I'm gonna have to move that one more. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, this is a really small build. But cool. Okay, I need to think about this. Yeah, this has to go. Because now I got to drop down one more. If I brought this out this way, I'm just going to delete all that, but it is what it is. That can now go, and I can just put tall ones up. And that, so this one, that's gotta come from there. Do that, come up one, spin. Oh, I came up too many. Try that one more time. Okay. Then I can come up like so. This one is going to come down. Oh shoot, wrong. Wait a minute. That was weird. Okay, so then this. God, that is really bad tonight. Okay, and this can just go like that. That's gonna have to be. I don't need it that low. Have that come there. That can go there. What I'm thinking is I can scooch all this back one and get it tighter. And just kind of do that. So if I get rid of this, blueprint all that, move it. There we go. And of course the belts don't go. Okay, and that one's working. That is there. And that one's there. Okay, so that is a small build. It's pretty nice. Oh. Is that an autosave, or I probably should have rebooted my computer before I started. Clean things out, clean all my memory and stuff out, because I am getting these little stutters every once in a while. Okay, so that actually looks pretty decent. This is the part that's going to kind of get a little bit screwed up. So I need this middle pipe. I think what I want to do is take it from here. So like this here. And I'm glad we don't get any liquids falling out like you do in doing oxygen not included. Actually, I want to do this one. Down one. Over. I'm going to stay down, so it doesn't really matter, but I'm just going to stay down for this. Okay, easy with your stuffs. Okay. And that, oh, this is going to be, that's the only problem with this is I can't run one pipe. Ugh. Boy, it's kind of symmetrical this way though. You know what? I think I'm just going to kind of come around like that and around like. Oh, wait a minute. That is my output. So I need to come out like that. Then I can come around like that. Which means damn it. I knew that was going to do that too. I hate that it puts that little nipple on there. It works a lot better if you come down. And it doesn't put that little nipple on there. Okay, so that is linseed oil coming in now. And our outputs come like that. Come on, do just like this other one did. No, up too high. But this is a hard little spot here. Okay, and then this one. Okay. It was connected. Okay, maybe I gotta go up one more because of that hose there or something. Nope. That. Where my reticle is. Are you kidding? So how do I get rid of this piece? Oh, this game. There's no way I can delete those pieces. Are you joking me? Can I even build off of those pieces? I can't even build off of those pieces. I won't even select that piece to build off of. God, this just drives me nuts, this game. Okay, let me just start all over. Dun, 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 dun. Do. Okay. All the inputs are hooked up. Let's try this again. I gotta definitely go too high. I don't want to go 3 high. Okay, apparently it only go 1 high. But I can work with that. Nope. Yep. It's up higher than I wanted it, but it'll work. Okay. And let's just copy that. Now we can slap this down. Right there. Oh, brother. Not right there. It's got to be one out. Ugh. You can barely see it. And I kind of want this to be over on this side. Now we can take pipe here. Oh boy, what did that just do? Okay, there's that. Then we can... Ugh, that thing drives me nutty. Everything's driving me nutty, I guess, today. Oh, brother, I didn't want that. This one we want to be there, so... All right, there is our lavender. Lavender and lavender. Okay. Let me just get rid of this. Clean that up a little bit, and then I can slap these down. And I can also put lavender and lavender. And then I just need to copy that. Don't have to, but it's just easier. So I thought. Okay, and now this should be 900 a minute. So let's blueprint this. And then I should be able to get rid of these pipes. Let's put that back in there. So that all looks good. What I'm gonna have to. Okay. Oh shoot! I forgot to save the blueprint. Put that back in our hands. This. Oh, that's right. We don't have. I don't know why we can't have liquids as a pitcher. I thought we were able to put any kind of pitcher in, but I don't know. That's kind of maybe changed a little bit. Okay, so this is is that called lavender liquid or something? I gotta relook at that. That's and this is at 900 a minute. Lavender essential oil. Lavender EO. Okay. Oh, I guess I didn't hook that up either. That would help. Gotta kind of. Jesus, really? I just opened up stuff. Right, that's why they didn't fire up. I can't get in there. Come off it. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Hey, back, mate. Beautiful. Okay, now these should be starting to produce. Yep, perfect. Is all of them producing? Yep. Okay. I think it's our lavender essential oil going. It's not very much. Oh, I gotta hook this up because I didn't want that in my blueprint. Boy, that's actually, if I just do those two, that should, yep, perfect. Do, 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 do. Okay. You don't want to go all the way up top because it'll put that little nipple up there. But if you go from top down, it doesn't do that. Okay. Now these should be cooking. Excellent. Okay. What you making? I'm making lavender essential oil. I'm trying to do all my do my liquids. I got the brandy and then sulfuric acid. I want to try to do those builds. Oh, I got the lime water to do as well. So I got these three more to do. Though these don't. This one, this one, this one, and this. Wait a minute. Nope, that one needs to be. So these three do not need to be made on an upper floor because they don't have that thermal extractor. But I'm just doing all my liquids on this floor just to make it like my liquid floor or whatever. And I don't know what other liquids I know there's a couple more coming up. Okay, that's these three. Yeah, here we go. So, Aqua Verte, Quicksilver. I think that's really it for my liquids. So what's that? 4 more? So I need to do 4 more and 2, 3, 4. I got 5 slots. So I might move this end one over one. The brine. Wow, something's using a lot of brine. But now I can just like copy and paste these down. What is in here? I don't know why that box is there. I must have been putting some ingredients in there or something. Okay, so let's slap down a couple more brine. Oh, I don't even have my per minute of brine. So what is this? Oh, this isn't making shit. Why is this not making? No, that's yeah, that's definitely my recipe got screwed up. Which means these are all screwed up. Because this needs to be... No, that's... Wow, something's really messed up here. Okay, this one's right. This one's not right. So we got some issues going on here. For some reason, the chamomile isn't coming up. That's the only issue I have with these cauldrons is this right here. So why do I not have chamomile coming up? It's sitting there. Why are you not going in? Okay, let's try to force it. Of course, I don't have room for it. So if I force it in, it should now keep on accepting it in. Okay, that one's right. I think the bottom one was not right. That's why this isn't keeping up. Yeah, so I need... Yeah, I wish you could kind of lock a recipe in. And I don't know why. So same thing here. That one's good. So I must have run a little bit loose on the, which I'm gonna again, because I'm not, my growth potions are just sucking right now. So let's, I need sage, red currant, and chamomile. Damn it, I gotta go downstairs again. And I needed nails. Chamomile, red currant, sage. And the climb of shame again. You know, why don't I just use a portal for this seed stuff? My mind's not working. I could just slap down a portal and buy what I need right through that. Okay, I need to... I can do a build here and a build there. I think I could probably even do... I might be able to fit that right in here. And I have everything. The only problem is linking up. If I do here. I need a little help with growth potions here, so I hope this will work. And the big problem I'm going to have is getting these to all kind of function at the same time, because I'm lacking. I'm lacking supply. And what I could do is just loop it around itself here. and bring it back up onto the belt so it can kind of self-feed itself. And I also need to get brine, of course, which is very convenient. It's right here. So, okay. Now, do these have the right recipes? That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. So this should start going. I want to rebuild this to be a full belt because it's only 10 a minute. So I want to kind of combine all these together just so it kind of makes a little bit more sense. Okay, this is looking still good. You got to kind of babysit these until they get ramped up a little bit. So what's going to happen is this top one's not going to fill in enough. And not produce enough, and it'll throw this off. Which is not bad. It's usually red current that goes in here, and that'll still make clay. This should have been moved over one more. So I'll be able to do another one of these here, but not two more. So that just gets me more, because now I'm starting to use a lot of this. See, one thing always leads to another on these things. Jesus, it's already been an hour and I only did that one thing. See, I need more growth potion to make more brine, but I need more brine to make growth potion. Back downstairs. Do the quick way down. Went down too many though. Oh, I do have I'm making rivets out of that. Probably don't need to do that anymore. That was just a temporary build. So I'm also making rivets here. So let's grab a few of them because we're going to make some cauldrons. And back upstairs. Do. Yeah, it might be time to start switching up a game because this is getting old running up and down. Even though I haven't played in a couple days, it's still getting old. Okay, we got enough to build another. Like to kind of put two up here. A big issue again is going to be, did I have flax in my? I did, so that was fine. It's just going to be kind of a pain to, you got to ramp up so much Do. Okay, that's all hooked up. Oh, I do not have. How come flax didn't get put in there? So I guess what I'm going to do is just let these fill up with growth potions, so that when I start them, they're going to be chock full. Because I think I'm already starting to. How did that get that in there? I suppose it's fine because it'll use that first. Another nice thing you could do is put that gelatinous stuff in. So like you can throw gelatinous in these because it doesn't need to be totally full. Just needs that first slot. So that saves that initial full filling everything up thing that goes on. Okay, so I can hook up a portal here. And I can grab whatever I need. As long as I put a belt. Not a garbage can. Oh, why is that? And then I can grab them and throw these in, because I might as well, seeing we're starting these off fresh. I should have that in the recipe, but I do not. Hi, Finn. How you doing? Come on, buddy. Okay. Then I need 2 chamomile. And it's funny, I had flax in my... I got flax in there, but it didn't go into plant. It's really funny. 2 red currant. I could speed this up a little bit if I put money in there, but... And delete the belt. That will stop. All right, well, I want to start putting some stuff in here. So we can get that going. All right, but you can't be pushing buttons on me here. Do. And flax. Yeah, I'm starting to feel my throat already. Nice view of the woods, mountains. Okay, so this should be making What happened here? How did... That's not in my... What? Oh boy. Just looks like... What is messed up here? It's obviously this one. But that... So it's this one and this one. So this goes here. There. And then this. Something's... Okay, we gotta put a stand in here. Then we can put this in here. Yes. Okay, so that is somehow not in my blueprint. So that means... Oh, actually, they're going to be fine because I'll start filling in here. Okay, there we go. Yay! As I have no brine at all. I had like 200,000 just disappeared like nothing. Ugh. All right. So I'm gonna have to think up a little bit better of a build for making growth potions. And for some reason, Ryan is not. Are these jammed up or something? They are. That's what's going on. There's no way to unjam these other than delete, which is kind of dumb. I just noticed that there's still crap on the line. I really do not like... This is the one thing I hate about cauldrons. Is you get jammed up, you're kind of screwed for a little bit. Oh, this one has a lot in it. Totally jams your machines up. Wow, this one had a ton in it. Okay, that should be good. All right. And why does this not have any output? This doesn't have any. How come I don't have any fuel? Because it's not hooked up, right? Yeah. So one thing I don't like, this blueprint doesn't. The belts don't connect to the belt. So you have to snap it in. Excuse me. All right, that should now start producing. Okay, they are. Oh, I still had some junk. Okay. At least we're starting to produce again. These are starting to produce. Okay. Brian is back online. Growth potions are. Yeah, see, I didn't restart my computer and my memory must be all kind of clogged up because I got these stupid stutters, and it's not for an autosave either. God, and my throat is starting to really kind of, and I'm only an hour and a half in. Might be a little bit shorter of a stream today. All right, I will just let this kind of do its thing here. Yeah, I'm really starting to get laggy. I think I went down one more flight. Nope, I lied. As I jumped down, I seen it. So I want to do. Maybe I'll start over on here. I almost want to leave a walkway too. I'm kind of liking that idea. If I just come here, then I could always take some of that out if I had to or wanted to. Just kind of gives you a little walkway. Which I kind of like. Do. I don't know why I'm walking that way. See if I run out of nails. Nope. Sweet. This is gonna kill my growth potion. It's like I have all this. I almost got a full belt of it, and it just can't keep up. So maybe I should do a big growth potion build here. That would help. and then I could get like blueprint that. Because this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's a full belt. Because the machines do 10 a minute. So you would think that what's my belt speed? Something's not working. Yeah, 60 a minute. Why don't I have a full belt? Not sure. But what I'm thinking is I can do like all my flower builds and then bring them into like cauldrons or something. I don't think I'm going to hook up. I'm not going to hook up my belt right now. Get this down here. Yeah, I haven't gotten rid of this yet because this is pretty clutch because we're doing so much building. So that wasn't a lot. Now we're coming to the end of the day too. That should have quite a bit more in there, though it's probably not making a lot of stuff. Why is it not making a lot of stuff? Guess just because our mushrooms are jammed up. We haven't sold any of these? What? Why is this? What's not being produced here? Why? I got no heat coming in. What? And a coke powder's just not making it all the way around. So I have black powder right here. Let's get that put on. All the problems start. Gotta put out all these little fires. So they can mix in, though I can probably get rid of this build. Just let it burn out. I knew it. So I'll fill them in when it comes out. Boy, my brine is hurting, but we're growing, so that's good. Okay. So that should solve that problem. Brine is going to be an issue, right? But let's see if we can't make a little bit more efficient of a build here. I know I named this something like tiny build or something like that, but so sage. The chamomile I'm kind of using a little bit more of because I'm grinding. Boy, I'm way overproducing this. See, that's why I want to kind of combine these builds together, because I'm only taking one grind. That gives me 20 a minute. This is taking more than that, obviously, because there's red current in there. But I don't really care if there's red current or not. Because what I might actually do is just do this recipe right here. Red currant, sage. It's a little bit more expensive. And then grind the chamomile, because one chamomile is producing 60. And that takes 20, so that'll hit me 3 machines. So I need 2 lavender plants to run this whole build. So it's kind of inefficient the way I have it built right now. And you're always going to want a full line, so why not just go that route? Okay, so growth potions. I'm going to write some stuff down. And then we can kind of do a really nice build, I think. So I need 2 chamomile. Red current is giving me, these are all giving me 60 minutes, so I can just base everything off of that. And this isn't really give me anything. Because what I could do too is do the sage and then grind sage up. And right now it's all backed up because the red current's going there. Had to step away again. We're back for now. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this junk. Do. I mean, it's definitely cheaper to do the sage powder. And this should be a perfect ratio for this. Fertilizer is free anyway? Yeah. I wish. I want to redesign this growth potion build. Because it's really inefficient. I only need 2 chamomile plants for the 6 stations. And technically, Yeah, it doesn't matter, technically, but I just want something that I'm always going to want a full belt. So if I just design it to push 60 and then have a nice build for that, I can kind of maybe combine some of this stuff together. Because like right now I got 3 of these here. I only need 1 because these machines only take 20 a minute. So I'm kind of like, yeah, it's just room, but I don't like how these are kind of spread over 3 of these either. But I did it so it kind of made the sense there. It looks wrong. What, this build right now looks wrong? Yeah, it's because it's just too, I'm doing too much. So, no. Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, I do like this did come out pretty good, but I keep on running into issues with, which it shouldn't, because this is to ratio. So this is doing 20 a minute. Like this one's running fine. That's the thing that's killing me. I can't get in there. Yeah, see, this one's not. So it's like, I mean, yes, it makes the same thing, so it really doesn't matter. But like the bottom one and the top one are running perfect. This one in the middle, it's not, it's making the same recipe, so it doesn't really technically matter. But 3 grinders, 100 grinders, still doesn't work. Yeah. Oh. What the? Oh, I'm running short on growth potions. So that's probably what the major issue is, why these are stalling like that. Why don't you pull out the red current and the sage powder fills in? Yeah, I do, but the problem is I don't have enough throughput right now of growth potions, so it always winds up starting to take over because this produces more than the sage, because I'm stealing sage to make this go. So my big issue, because see it, well, they all have fertilizer in it now, but they kind of tend to stop. Like this doesn't have fertilizer, that's full, and that doesn't have any, so it kind of like it starts to do some weird stuff with the cauldrons, and I'm just not having enough throughput of growth potion. My big problem is the is the brine, though. That's coming back pretty strong now. I mean, I got the 15 in there. And that's because, again, the growth potions weren't coming through fast enough, and the recipe changed in it. It went to limestone. Yeah, but it's never staying full. So it does run good when it's full, but I'm just not getting that throughput of growth potions. So it's like I need to... Maybe I just need to build this on every floor, which means I'm going to have to scale up my brine. It's making less than it's using. No, but I have so many things. Like this is my only build of it. Though it's got to be, because my belt splits. So now I'm like, I should have a half a belt. I don't have a half a belt, because I don't even have a full belt. Yeah, and I'm still at 60 a minute. So these I got 8 machines, which should fill my belts right up. And yeah, see, I'm stuttering with the chamomile. Well, on this machine has plenty. This is a problem. Didn't have enough growth potion for the grow, and it jammed up. So that's why these machines aren't making. So my recipe changed. What am I? Oh, making iron sand. So that's some of the problem going on here. There's more coming. Dang it. So right here's the problem. So yeah, and it's all stemming from priority split the production, so they get fertilizer before the rest of the factory. It's because I got my belt split 2 different directions, so prioritize it, just go in this direction first. Then the rest of my factory shuts down, which is supplying my brine. So then my brine stops and this stops. What I should really do is this. I only need 1 space. Yeah, it all interconnects for sure. If I put the gelatinous gridlock in, like I did to some of these, and then I need less fertilizer. See, I could solve all this if I just upgraded my fertilizer. Right? Like take some of the points out of this stuff, but I'm trying to do things at 60 a minute, and just like it's a fresh start, so that you can just slap things down, and when you upgrade, everything upgrades with it. I mean, it's definitely have to do these on multiple floors. Like I got to do a full belt up on that upper floor where I'm making all the liquids. But I think I'm going to do this gridlock thing on all these. I did it on a few. That's going to help this one. Because then I only need 1/3 of what I'm using, right? Doo-doo. And got a bunch of these in there. Okay, where did I end up? This should help out a lot. So technically, when they're full at 10, it should always stay full. Yeah. But if I do this anyway, it will need less when it gets down, or whatever you want to call it. It's when these first fire up, it just takes forever for it to fill full. Do do do. Gelatinous gridlock. I did that one. Yeah, see, like this has no fertilizer in it at all. So it'll spend all its time trying to fill in. I think I would still party split if you ever run low. Yeah, and all it would is take one priority splitter. Wouldn't even take that much. So I could do that right here. So need to go back one more. Priority splitter. Oh, for the brine. Yeah. I forget about that. Oh, for now we'll just do that and then it'll be ready to roll. So I can now throw those in there. That'll kind of help things along a little bit. I always forget where I end. Yeah, I think this way it only has to fill up to 10 rather than 30, and it'll just help it out a little bit. Because you don't need all this growth potion in here. Yeah, this way we'll keep on splitting. One shy. All right, cool. These back to running. No, this is still clogged. That one's good. This is just growth potion. So I'll come back to that. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw those on there. It's good. Okay, that's good. And that one's good. So that's back to good. Let's just clear the line here. Oh. Iron sand, iron sand. Yeah, one of my builds got jammed up and I was making malachite. It's like, oh, okay. I should have wrote down the recipe. Okay, we're looking like this is back to good. Okay, this will help out a little bit. Yep, this one. I wish there was an easier way to do this. You know what I'm almost thinking I could do is priority split at each of these junctions, send a belt back here rather than take it off the line, use the machine to feed itself. Yeah. I think that might be the best solution. Because then I'm not stealing off the line for these. I mean, technically you still are, but you're letting the machine feed itself. Which it should be way overproducing for what that needs. Oh my god, how much iron sand do I got? Is it still making iron sand? It is. Son of a... That's my problem. That's the problem there. That looks good. And this is the problem too. Okay. That's why it was nonstop iron sand coming out. Yeah, more work, but I think it's I think it'll balance itself out a lot faster. See, I'm getting this stupid stutter, and I'm not auto-saving right now. I totally forgot to reboot my machine before playing. And my machine runs 24 hours a day, so it's kind of like... And I haven't done it since I played last, which was Thursday. So, yeah. I usually like to reboot, and then everything's clean. For some reason, something lags it out. Yeah, I'm skipping a few frames. Not that bad though. Technically, I'm still at 0%, but I am losing a few frames. Okay, there, the clay is done. Okay, that should help that. This is just because there's no fertilizer in here at all. So it would probably be better to come through this way. Get rid of this. come in here. I think I'm going to redesign this whole thing. I'm just going to screw some stuff up for a little bit, but because my fertilizer comes in on the 3rd level, so if I make it 3 levels high here and just bring it around, let's see, I can run that this tight now. Oh, that's right. You don't have to do that for this. Do. Okay, it needs to come out one more. Okay, now it's going to feed itself. These are just all going to come out like so. Do. Oh, God, this thing. Okay, bud, I just scared the shit out of you. Sorry. My cat's deaf, and I touched him, and he jumped like 10 miles high. Poor guy. And totally lost the music. I don't know what. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't know why we lost music. Oh, it's got game there, but not in, I don't hear it anymore. Oh, well. I don't really need to hear the music. Okay, I think this is going to work out better. That way it's always going to be producing. And it'll always be hitting these first. Look right, that is right. Okay. Do. A little bit of extra work, but I think it'll be worth it in the long run. Yeah, I see that there's game volume that you guys hear, so I'm not sure what he hit to kill mine, but okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm out of lot of stuffs. God, it is kind of weird not having any noise in your ears. Okay, so there's that piece done. Now I can get rid of this. And this. And then those all should be connected up. Oh yeah, I was selling growth potions, wasn't I? I'll have to change this around a little bit too. Okay. Now I should do that's gonna be like that, and then that'll be up here. And it'll go right into there. Did I built myself in, I guess. I'm stuck. Get unstuck. I don't know how that happens sometimes, but it does. So now I can do my belts. And I'm out of wood already? Jesus, I just grabbed all that shit. Because now I gotta go down here to get wood. Some here. Okay. Oh, God, this is really... I don't understand why that's so bad today. Okay, and that's hooked back up. Now, why do I have nothing being produced? These are all jammed up with the wrong recipe. Well, not all of them, but that is. All right, let's finish this up. Okay, and then this is just a little bump up. I mean, you think this would do the same thing that's doing on that belt, but it doesn't. This is going to work a little bit faster. Why am I not producing anything? Because I don't have any brine, because I don't have any flipping. Just that little bit of stoppage killed my brine production. And I have a build up. I have a build up upstairs too, a small one. Yeah, that didn't make a lot of iron sand. There's enough that it was jamming up the machines. Okay, they all look good. They all look good. This is obviously something here. And let's just check these recipes. Problem. And looks good. Good and good. All right. These back. Nope. Got some more sand here. Iron sand. Get this cleaned off first. There's a lot. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, I just seen another piece. Okay, that's all working again. Okay, so that now is all hooked up. Machines get priority. The leftovers go there. So now we got to work on the brine situation upstairs. God, you touch one thing and it just leads to the next. It leads to the next. This was supposed to be a tiny build episode. No brine because I guarantee you something's messed up here. Yep, because there is limestone in them there jugs because I'm not getting enough growth potion. So it's screwing this whole thing up. See, this is total downfall of using cauldrons. Your recipe gets jammed up and you get in trouble. And it's mostly because I don't have enough growth potion being made. Yeah. But man, I should be checking this first. Because I think it's got to be chamomile. So let's grab some of this and that in there. That one's still good. And this one's not. Okay. Oh, really? How would you do that? I'd have to think about that one for a little while. Have to use like priority merger splitter situations. Cause yeah, like priority merger. Nope. It's got to be the filter, right? So you can filter out. It would have to be something that you can filter out. Filter out that specific thing. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. Then whatever. You could probably. You'd want to do that on the inputs. No, you'd have to do that on the outputs because the inputs are just the inputs. There's no. How can you control? Did they do it on the input or on the outputs? They said stop the output of the cauldron. How the hell did they do? Because you can filter off the output easy. But could you do something for the input? I don't know. I have to think on that one while I'm playing here of how that could be. Shit. My chat bot must not have liked something you said. Freaking thing. It had a problem with cauldron. I guess that's offensive to people. And it had a problem with, what was the other one? Junkie. Somebody wrote, oh, that game's junky. Like, are you kidding me? I don't know who's writing the algorithms to these bots, but I don't know what you put in there. You got some Discord or something? Can send a picture of Logic if you want. Yeah, it's Sir Kool-Aid is the Discord as well. I don't have anything. Nothing's really set up there because I don't know any of that yet. That's another thing I got to try to learn and get set up as a Discord server. But I'm on there, so you should be able to DM me at least. I don't know, can you send a picture of a DM in a DM? Let me okay, there you go. I just accepted you. Yeah, I got to figure out how to set up like the server end of things, and I figured it wasn't really that big yet because I don't really have a community going per se. You know, I don't have a lot of people on and off yet. So, but yeah, let me know when you send that, and then I can go back in there. I'm really kind of interested in seeing how this is, how they do that. Hope I just heard it. Is that what my cat might have hit? Is my... I don't know how he managed to hit my default playback stuff. All right, Discord. Okay. Holy smokes, look at this thing. Output in. The cauldron output gets stuck in a loop if it doesn't have another way to go. Wowzers. Holy moly. Goes through a splitter, goes through a merger. Takes the output. So if it's got the, how does it exit? Oh, through there. Holy smokes. Somebody had a big brain on that one. Holy smokes, man. That's still kind of a head scratcher because it's like the output. If it's the wrong output, where does it output that to? Wow. Okay, I need to like maybe do that in the morning. That is crazy. Yeah, it is cool. Holy smokes. Not wrong output. It stops if there is no more coming in, so the cauldron output gets backlog before it screws up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to set that up and like see that work. That's pretty, Jesus, man, that's pretty crazy shit. I'm telling you, man, there's some super smart people out there. I mean, that's crazy. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, look at all this crap I got. No, I can't. I get my games confused. I play too many different games all the time. Some allow you to hit like control and click and you can grab all of it to throw it out. Okay. That looks good. We're kind of clean back up there. So that's that one. That's good. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. Yeah, this is such a pain in the ass that it might be worth going through that and figuring out how that works. And then kind of doing builds for that, because that would be awesome. Does it automatically start back up when things get back to normal then? I see a bunch of it still coming in, so. Okay, these are still running good. Okay, I think that's back to good. Oh my god, look at this. What a mess. Yeah, I think so. Haven't built it. The way I understand is that the output of the cauldron can only run if the other line, fuel, cauldron, input, fertilizer, whatever you decide as items coming in. The other input stops flowing items, the cauldron backlogs. Okay. Yeah, I gotta try building that and checking it out. It's pretty nuts. Did I do the wrong? Yeah, I must not have saved the recipe. After I deleted those out and I got my ratios. Okay. I did do these first, right? Yes. Do. It's funny, I need this quicklime pretty soon too. I should remember what that recipe is. So I got some good recipes written down. Okay, it looks like we're back to good here. Down. Okay. That's why we weren't getting any Brian downstairs. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Yeah, it is sucking it up as soon as... What the frig? Yeah, see, I just don't have enough fertilizers coming in. I need 2 of these to at least be working. The bottom one. Yeah, Camo's got nothing. So I know these are really not working. Yeah. So I'm going to cut this off right here for right now. I'm just going to worry about these two machines running. It's the chamomile that's always running out. God, this is so hard to get these. Okay, this machine's running perfect. So now that we have... Okay. Yeah, it's literally this... My throughput is so bad with growth potions that everything's jamming up all the time. All right. Yeah, see this, I have the same issue. So if I do the same thing here that I did downstairs, oh, that's the wrong thing, I think. And yes, I got no growth potion at all coming up from downstairs. And what I'm going to do is, because I'm going to set up more of these here, I'm going to do the same thing I did downstairs and run it right to here. And then I can tie the other ones in. Really? How did that get me stuck building here? That is just absurd. That's absurd that does that. Oh my god. Okay. Now if I ever get enough brine, that one machine's jammed up already again. Fuck. Ugh, this is just insanity. Just insanity. So if I bust that there, so just all that brine from that one machine comes to this one machine until we can get this filled up. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, there we go. This is starting to fire up. It'll be a lot. Although this has a lot in it, so let me do the same thing here. And let me get rid of all this stuff. Yeah. We'll eventually get it going. Okay, that cleans that up a bit. Yep. I think that's all I needed. And I know these are already chock full. But I can use these extra potions to get them on the line. Like that should be enough that this whole belt should get backed up. And then it should start feeding. Because these got to be getting pretty close to being empty, yeah. See, I might as well throw these in here. Yeah. Okay. So these do not have any of that either, which means these do though. So I just need 12 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Oh, I thought I was going to jump out the window. Oh. Oh, I put that in there already. Wrong thing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and why don't I... Oh, saving. My game just froze. Oh, that sucks. So I'm probably going to lose all that shit I just did. All right, stand by. Gonna have to restart. Oh, wait a minute. Came back. All right, score. Yeah, I got to make sure that I don't screw up and reboot before I come on live. Okay, beautiful. These are all good. I'm not going to worry about that for right now. And this extra, look at that. We got almost a full belt coming down. It's only because I have that in there, but okay, advanced fertilizer. Let's get rid of you. Technically, I could have used it, but I just want to get everything fresh going here. Now that this is backed up, this should always be making at least this recipe. If it does use the red current, it still gives me the right stuff, so I don't care if that bounces. Okay. We're starting to fill up, which is great. So now I need to fix these up. Oh, that one's got double red current. That's crazy. Okay. Hopefully for the last flipping time. This one's making iron sand. Okay, there's a bunch still coming down here. And look at it, the camel's already shot. What? How? It went through 10 of those already? What? All right, this is almost here. So I'm not going to get that back online until we get this here. Okay. You know what? I am going to get rid of this for right now too. Just so it kind of we can focus on our on just our brine and making growth potions. So we can start getting this filled up. See this one build up here. If I do 2 of these, this should have been moved over a little bit more. Let's see if I take and scratch that. Let's go in to our growth potion, delete this one. Because it should really be 10 a minute, because that's all that this is doing. Not 15 a minute. I don't know where I got that number from. Let's blueprint this. Oh, shift. And of course I don't have friggin' nails. Okay, let's save this to growth potions. And this is 10 a minute. Okay. Okay, so we're definitely rising, which is great. And these are now full and making what they're supposed to. So let's hook up Let's run down and grab nails. Where do I have other nails? I have them in the back here. Just not making enough to grab them up in the upper floors yet. This is just crazy. I'll keep them in my hand for now. And grab. Grab all that. What else while I'm down here? Iron ingot. Let's grab some of that. Got enough rope. Got that. Got that. Grab some more bronze while I'm down here too. Bronze. Not a lot right there, but it's enough. And iron ingot. Let's get that. All right. Back all the way up. I think off stream, I'm going to try to get my vending stuff situated so that we don't have to do this every time. And I'm just going to have to do bigger, better builds of that. Okay, let's come to here and cool. If I squish these together here. Oh, I can put two. I didn't even need to squish them together. But let's do that. So to get this jump started, I'm going to need to have a few. Oh, and I don't have sage. I need to get sage seeds. Okay, and sage and sage. Oh, I needed a chamomile too. Dang it, I didn't see that. Oh, okay. Do. I think you have to put the belt there to make it work. I can technically leave that, I guess. Did I not hit sage? I did not hit sage. Wait, that's what I want is chamomile. I'm thinking sage. I'm all good. Got it. Okay. Now we just need to Holy smokes, these are not backed up. See, one is just not enough. Actually, these are backed up. Okay, that one's not. Soon will be. Okay, so let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shouldn't really need that many. I'll put 2 in each. That should be enough to kickstart this. Oh, this would help too. Input is here. Come on, really? What? Okay. That's over too far, but it is fine. Okay, Brian is in. Okay. I did put. Wow. We need to change this to gelatinous, and I got 2 already, so that's and then because these are already done, I think, right? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I just think this definitely helps the need when it's first starting up for that. Pipe servers, yeah, for sure. I just use the stones instead of grid locks. Oh, yeah. That's definitely a way to do it too. Cheap, but you make so much money in this game, it doesn't. Cheap isn't always a good thing, or a thing you need to worry about. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Okay, so yeah, I know you always do have a lot of stone usually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see here. I think the bottom one has nothing in it. So let's do the same thing we did before. Just trying to get this jump started so that it starts feeding itself. Oh, nice. You guys know each other already then? That's cool. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I got to get this see much around here. He drives a Tundra. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's yeah, I need a lot more than this. Man, don't type 3 dots. Oh, well, one of your messages got this freaking drives me crazy. I tell you, this like auto mod stuff is very crazy. Very offensive. Okay, that's starting to get some in it. That's starting to get some in it, so that's good. So it's almost at the self-feeding stage. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that should kick us to where that one is starting to self-feed. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I got most of the mod stuff pretty loose. I don't care about swearing or anything like that. It's where I grew up. It's our normal language. I gotta watch myself on the. Though I don't want to just be swearing constantly. For the YouTubes, the algorithm gets offended very, very quick. Is that the free growth potion build? I don't know what the free growth potion build is. Almost put dots. I'm not sure what the free potion is. I have never heard that one. I mean this I guess is kind of free. Except for the black powder. It is kind of so maybe. I don't know, this is just something I kind of came up with. I really don't watch other YouTubers playing the games that I'm playing because I don't want to get like influenced by something they're doing. There's a build my buddy did. It works, but there's growth potion exploit that gives a free growth potion. Huh. Interesting. I may have to check that out. So if it's in the game, it's technically not an exploit. Not. Oh. You haven't even used cauldrons? Yeah, cauldrons are kind of a pain in the ass. But your builds are so nice and small. You know, to do this build, this is 30 a minute. To do this build, it would take up half this floor. Which is fun in itself, too. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, you gotta. I anticipated doing a lot, so I have a lot of floors as well. You look out the window, I'm up here. Probably over here is a little bit better. You can kind of see down. I mean, I'm on the 17th. Shit. I'm on the 17th floor right now. Well, was. So yeah, I got a lot of floors too, but I decided to go cauldron. So I should have done like a one plot challenge. I'm like 2 floors below you, yeah. I was just anticipating, because I mean, like, here's black powder, right, to get 120 a minute. So that takes up quite a bit. That was fun doing this build. Yeah, your floors are filled. Just my first 2 floors, of course, not counting the store, but like this one's got stuff in it which is all going to be working out to be coming down at some point, and then this floor's got some, and then it's all the way up. So yeah, I'm pretty empty yet. Trying to get these my liquid floor situated, and these growth potions are becoming my nightmare right now. Because I want to rebuild the store. Yeah, I agree. I did quarter floors, so you can go a little bit further, but then I just kind of tried to keep a little bit of consistency to make it look kind of good. But yeah, you definitely get too many pillars going. Okay, looks like I solved. Son of a. Not solved yet. It's just I'm not getting enough throughput of these growth potions to keep this going correctly. Yeah, see, this has been my nightmare here for a good chunk of this episode. Is these cauldrons. Of course, Nerd just showed me somebody came up with a priority thing so that this doesn't happen. So I got to play around with that. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out if I do this build up on this floor, when this gets all running, this should be able to supply what I got so far up here. And how far away is Panacea Potions? And also I'm screwing myself too, because I'm trying to do a lot of blueprints that are at 60 a minute, because it all will scale up. So I'm not like adding efficiencies or belt speeds or anything like that. So I'm kind of screwing myself a little bit too with this. But if I can get this worked out, then all my blueprints will work right from the ground up. Okay, I'm still not oh yeah. Okay, that's still not self-sufficient here. Pixel art walls. What do you use, like the different blocks? Is that how you do it? Like doing stuff like that? Yeah. That's gotta be, I don't know if my brain can handle that. Definitely not tonight. But because I don't like this. Like, on the whole, going up as like a skyscraper, I was kind of wondering about how to change that up. There are free apps you can put them on a grid, and Oh, yeah? That would be a lot easier. Oh, God. Oh, that's right. I don't have it on my whole system. I just have it going here. Okay, why are you guys not outputting clay? What are you missing? Oops, wrong buttons. Do I just not have... That's why this hasn't worked. I forgot to hook up my belts. I don't know why they don't automatically connect. That's why nothing has been going. I thought that was taking an awful long time. But at least they're pretty chock full. Just keep telling myself it's early access. Yeah, that's very true. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll grab 12. Yeah, early access. That's definitely the saying all the time for a lot of these games. Okay, this should now start to... Yes. This should kickstart itself and maintain. Yeah, it's always, for some reason, this top one. Just must be the way it splits it out. I have it so it should split evenly to all three. Okay, hopefully this kick starts it up. I wish they had like a fast forward button that you could kind of speed up time a little bit. I always seem to want games to go faster. It's like this is almost, I'm stealing from the belt, which is playing a little bit of a role, but it's almost like not keeping up with itself. Which it should more than keep up with itself. Yeah, my belt's full. Of course they're going to be full. Okay, those are running pretty evenly. I like that. This one's still hurting a little bit. Yeah, how far away am I from Panacea? That's what we're gonna go check out. I'm pretty far away. I'm not terrible far away, but there's a lot of fill-ins I gotta kind of do. Like, I'm not making turquoise. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might be making turquoise, actually. Malachite, I got to start making that stuff for the store. I was going to start doing some store builds down below and then redesign my store. So I'm actually not terrible far away, but far enough. Advanced limbic requires a recipe built with 2 conveyor belt inputs. Yeah, I've never built kind of beyond where I am right now in the demos and stuff like that. Playing, I mean, I got like almost 200 hours on this game, but I've never gone past this point. So a lot of this is like new builds for me. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so oh, excuse me for. All right. It's just the blast potions that drive me nuts. Oh, great! That's what I get look forward to next, huh? Because that's where I think I am coming up next. Yeah, I haven't researched it yet. Oh yeah, great. Oh yeah, that's right. You're not doing cauldrons. Yeah, it's definitely going to be easier with cauldrons. But still, this growth potion has been like my absolute nightmare. Okay, we're starting to look better. Let me just grab 4 more of these. I kind of try to keep them fairly even for right now, just getting started out. That should be self-sufficient. That's 10. That's almost up to 10. All right, we are almost ready to start making for the belt. Okay, this is excellent. We're just this one machine is working, keeping us going, so that's kind of good. And we're screwed up here again. And here. Oh boy. And here. So I'm not even going to bother doing that because I got to wait for the growth potion. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. Is there a limit how high it can build? Because I mean, I did that, and that's just stupid high yet. So like, I'm even thinking like there's achievements for like using only one plot. Yeah, you don't think there's a limit. So there's like an award, not an award, but a thing. I've seen a guy go to the limit. Oh, so there is like, but it's got to be way up there. No way. I thought about doing just building stairs as high as I can go and just to see. I try to do a lot of this building stuff off stream because like who wants to watch somebody just lay down flooring and stuff? But I really thought about building, just keep these stairs going and getting to the very top. So yeah, the one plot challenge then really shouldn't be terribly hard to do. And then I seen there was another achievement too. I seen no customers, no sales, something like that, as an achievement. So I'm wondering if that would be really hard to combine the two and to do something like that. But I'd like to finish this so that I have like one solid playthrough of doing everything. I don't know how that would even work, just doing quests. Yeah, I that's the only thing I could think of too. And then also doing the dispatch portals. So, you know, doing like selling the gloom spores and bandages and that stuff, that brings in a lot of money. Come on, I still don't see any coming on the bell. We're starting to get a little backed up. Okay, what? Oh, something went awry. Something went awry here. Well, looks good. While making clay, I don't care about the red current, double red current. That works. This must have been from before or something. Huh. Okay, that one's working. So it's just the middle one working. Ugh. This is something that I hope the devs fix. For me, anyway. You guys don't see it, but I click off the frame because I got an ultra wide monitor, so I kind of have my game shrunk in so that I can OBS it and you guys can watch a normal size. And I'm constantly clicking off the dang focus of it, I guess is there's definitely something there, isn't there? Nope, I guess that was just me. Okay, this should help. Constantly got to be checking these to see the cauldrons. Unless I do that thing that Nerd showed me, I got to maybe try playing around with that a little bit. I'll probably do it off stream and then implement it because this is such a pain in the ass. It's as much of a pain in the ass as it is having to run up and down for stuff until I get my vending area back there done. I did add more plank stuff. So am I getting planks? Still don't have planks up here yet. Wow. Yeah, I got nothing up on this floor yet. Yeah, I got nothing up on this floor yet. Yeah, if you just choose what you want. Filter. We'll just toss everything else. Yeah, Nerd showed me something that even if you run out of fertilizer, it won't even make anything. It's a head scratcher. That's why I got to play around with it a little bit. Because it's like, what? So it's like set up so that it goes through like these mergers and splitters and all this kind of stuff before it even gets into the cauldron. So that if you say you run low on fertilizer like I've been doing, that's what's been killing me, then it doesn't even input into the cauldron. So it's pretty, again, head scratcher because like how the hell? But I got he sent me the picture, so I got like a blueprint, not a blueprint, but a picture of it, so I can kind of build it and then see how it works. Because I mean, that would take me ages to try to figure that out. Why is this not full? This should be full. Okay, because we're still kind of stuttering for the powder. That's the problem with this build, is the powder is a little bit off. That's why I don't mind if red current kicks in. What? Like both of these are red current, and this bottom one's probably powder. If I can get to it. Nope, it's all red current. I think I might do this build and just forget about that and just do double red current and sage rather than trying the sage powder, because it should be a ratio. I'm only pulling one belt, or not a belt, but a third of it I'm pulling out grinding, and then 2/3 go to the sage, but I'm always running low on the powder, so you almost need like 1.5. Oh, it seems like it's backed up here. Oh, that's because the red currents are in there. Never mind. So yeah, it's not running as smooth as I would like it to be running. Okay, these should start to be backed up here. Yep, so it's got to be starting to fill here, yeah. So, yep, there we go. So that one's starting to back up. Yeah, cauldrons definitely, because of, like, say for instance in this, I don't have enough powder to work in here. It just so happens that double red current also makes clay. So sage double red current makes clay. So does red current, sage powder. Just the sage and sage powder is a cheaper recipe, but like you make so much money. Again, you make so much money that who cares, like how cheap a recipe is. Oh, look at this. We got stuff going down the line. Oh my God, we're starting to get somewhere. Now it's just getting these filled up. I think some of these use more fertilizer than others. It just doesn't give me the rate. Unless it's maybe in here. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, growth requires 120 V, and red current is 144. Sage is uses a lot. Then. Oh no, the chamomile uses a lot. The lower the number, the less it uses. That's some of the issue. So the chamomile should kind of get double. So if you wanted to do this kind of right, you almost have to give chamomile double the growth potions to keep up. That's why chamomile always runs out over there, unless you have full belts going. So the cauldrons, you have to have full belts of everything and like kind of overproduce it, or else it jams up and you start making other product, and you run into the issues I'm running into, where it makes limestone because the recipe gets screwed up because my chamomile is so slow. So that seems like it's fixed. But again, until this bottom one isn't. So that bottom one is screwed up, which is jamming up the whole operation. So if I did a filter, yeah, I'd be scooping out what I didn't want. But if you have everything running right and full, you never run into that problem. So filter and output shouldn't be needed if you have proper inputs happening. Kind of want all this to get backed up before I start sending it downstairs. Because right now the only machine that's outputting onto the belt is this first one. This is where I want a fast forward button. So I don't have to sit here for a half hour or more. So I could probably do brandy. I'm sure I'm going to need more of this fruit wine stuff. But this should be enough space to like do a lot. Why is this not working? This can't get jammed up because it's all the same. Oh, it's I got no growth potions coming down here. Duh. I want this to get jammed up first. Then I'll open up the rest of it. Because I might need to... Because this is only half a belt, so this is 30 a minute. And I'd have to do calculations to figure out how much this is taken per minute. Yeah, see, it's just the chamomile. It burns through fertilizer. Dun, 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 dun. Kitty's got nothing in it. Dun, 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 dun. That's why you can upgrade, though. Yeah, but again, I'm hurting myself by not upgrading. Like, I have points and stuff. Because I'm trying to do 60 a minute ratio for everything that I'm building, so my blueprints can be slapped down anytime, and no matter what I have in, they'll be all correct. It's just too hard to figure out if you like add fertilizer efficiency to it. It changes things, so when you're building it, it's not gonna build at 60 a minute, and the ratio, because I'm trying to build ratio wise, it's not going to come out right. And that's why I just got, all this stuff, and I did all my stuff into money and research, so I'm getting more research points and stuff. So I just threw it all in there. Back when I first started, I had 12 fertilizer going and that stuff, but I stopped that for the trying to do these ratios stuff. Is trying to figure out like deducting things for that. It just got too much mind fuck for me. Okay, this is almost backed up. That's great. Yeah. I don't have a big enough brain to handle all that stuff, man. It's crazy. It even screwed me up, like, because if you do your belts, it's only 15 a minute extra. And like when I first was trying this, I upgraded a belt, but I didn't upgrade the factory with it. And it was like, shit was just so weird ratio things. I'm like, okay, I can't do this. Oh, this is so slow. I want a speed up button. Yeah, I raised both the fuel and before the factory because I was scared. Yeah, I've always, when I upgrade stuff, I always do belt and factory together, so it's a 1-to-1, and I usually do 2 upgrades so it stays even numberage. So you jump from 60 a minute to 90 a minute, and then your factories are the same. And then I always have done I think I always do like 3 fuel efficiency right away, and then as many fertilizer as I can right away, right in the beginning of the game. Because fertilizer sucks, right? Like it takes so much. Oh, we got a nice sunset. It probably does this every day, and I just never see it. I seen it glowing. Nice. Yeah, because fertilizer is always a bitch, and so is fuel at first. Like you can't, and when it first starts, you can't produce enough. Yeah, I know. I just happened to see like right here was like glowing like this pink, and I'm like, what? And then, yeah, I never noticed either. Really, might try to get a screenshot of that or something. Okay, we are almost backed up here. Oh, we are. So this should be spitting out. Onto the belt. So now we should be getting 20 a minute on the belt. Never knew you could go out to the forest. Can you? I don't think I've ever tried. We're just sitting here waiting for stuff. So like, oh yeah, you know what? I have done that before. Yeah. I kind of forgot. But yeah, I did go out before because I thought there was like a cave or something. When I started building up high, they have these dark spots like right there. I'm like, oh, is that a cave? Yeah, it's weird that you can kind of come out here because like what? I mean, this might be for future expansion or something, but like why have it so you can come out here? Yeah, see, I hate this look. Just like all windows but you want windows so it brings the light in. And if I remember, you can't go to the castle, right? There's no way for that. I wonder if I can jump off and like kind of make it. Excuse me, ma'am. Didn't mean to walk through you, but you know, yeah, like there's no way to get to the castle. Yeah, a couple of giant walls. And copy and paste later. Yep. Yeah, for that pixel art stuff. Yeah, that would be the way to do it. And then you just what, do pillars and then put that in between the pillars or something. I mean, this is kind of cool how it like indents in and out. So that adds a little bit of character to it. And this, I haven't figured out what to do with this little thing other than build like a little kind of bedroom. I don't know what this is for. I mean, I suppose you can do something, but it's such a small footprint. That's in this back corner. So over here is your start, and that's your first start block, and then in this back corner, so the castle is here to the left, and it's 50 copper coins. It's a really cheap little property. I found it when I was just exploring around. I was like, okay, I'll kind of... And it's an achievement, too, a Steam achievement. Didn't know that, huh? Yeah, I don't know what you could use it for. Yeah, 500 copper. Yeah, I know it was something really small. It was like so cheap. But I don't know if you can kind of, you know, obviously you can build up higher and just do like stairs or mushrooms or something, but be able to like kind of get high enough to jump over that wall, or if it stops you. That's for the one tile build. Yeah, right. Can you imagine? Oh my. That might be a kind of an interesting challenge. Right? Everything you do is over here. Yeah. Yeah, because now I don't know if you can you. That might be an interesting little challenge to try to do. Okay, so you can build further out. And then once when you get over this wall, you should be able to build a little further out that way too, right? So I can come out two that way and two this way if that house wasn't there, probably, right? No. Okay, so you can only go two out that way, but it can go one out that way, two out this way. So that'll give you a 4. This might be a cool 4 floor tiles total. Yeah, but you have these outside. Oh, you mean just don't even build outside? I don't know, man. That might be way too hard. You're walking around the town again. Okay. Now you got me wanting to kind of where's the best spot to put stairs? I could probably have to do something here. Oh, bounce rooms. Yeah. Yep. Smart. Shroomers. Do I have enough stuff in my... I don't. I need to go get shrooms. I feel like the bounce rooms are too expensive to build. How expensive are they? Holy shit, they're 20 for each one? Yeah, that's kind of is a little bit pricey, huh? Why is this not... Okay, I am selling. Wow, that is stupid expensive. That only gives me one bouncy. And that only gets you one floor, right? Well, what I could probably do is just do stairs here in this one panel. That's going to get rid of that panel, though. Yep. If I do... And I get rid of this. Can I do a smaller... Oh shit, you can't do it there. That sucks. I was thinking you could kind of make stairs on the outside. Gonna have to do it in here. If I get rid of all this bed stuff, I could do it a lot easier. Because those bouncy things are pretty expensive. But that is probably the best way to do this, because this takes up a lot of your building floor. Yeah, this isn't even going to work right, because I suppose it would. Yeah, because now I'm up here. Oh, look at this. You can get to the castle. All right, I've never been over here. Oh, I can kind of see through the crack a little bit. Okay. Is there a secret entrance down here? No. Yeah. All right. I'm just wondering if I can climb up on these rocks. Nope. I'd have to go a little higher somehow. All right, so I'm kind of thinking I'm going to try to do like a build challenge thing over here. I'm really not that good though, I don't think. And then if I do pillars, if I keep on the walls. So this is my footprint of the wall. Now I should be able to build up on top of here. Still can't go out high there. Now can I build? Oh my god, you can. Oops. All right. And call this the Thunder Challenge. Yeah, the jetpack would be badass. Okay. Did I misbuilt. Stand by. I misbuilt all this stuff. It's the only problem about building off the pillars is they hit you center rather than on your edge. So if I throw up yeah, of course, I got no support that far out. Throw a ball here. Okay, unfortunately, you can't build off of that. I just want to see if I get above these houses, if oh my god, you can build. So I can't build any further this way. So that's a pretty decent sized floor. And if you do cauldron builds, Fix It needs to drop in and give us some equipment. Yeah, right? Get some satisfactory stuff coming in here. And if I do my stairs here, I'll keep my stairs in this footprint like dead middle. Now, if you're not selling at the store, it doesn't matter if you're just over here, right? You're just making shit, and you're selling it at the dispatch. Oh, do I have that? Oh, I know what's going on. Yeah, because there's a wall here. Oh, I forget. I keep on forgetting about those lights. Oh, this is a fun little diversion. I haven't been able to figure out how to make shelves, stairs. I tried and like it's not as fast. But if you blueprint it, then you can just slap them in, right? Because each floor is the same. Oh, is it easy? I mean, I tried to. It's almost like you had to just put a shelf on the wall and clone it. Oh, really? Okay, because that's where I must have been. My game froze up again. See, this is my fault because I haven't rebooted my computer in like a week, and this happens when I don't reboot my computer before I go live. But usually I don't hang this bad. If I wait, it sometimes clears right up. Okay, yeah, I think I'll do, it's going to be a little bit, but I'm going to do a one plot challenge, but do it with just this plot. So I won't get the achievement award for it because I have to buy this plot. This game hurts my computer worse than satisfactory. I'm sure they're working on it. I don't have any problems as long as I reboot my computer before I play and stream. It's like my RAM gets chewed up or something, and I don't have enough for the game. Okay, I wanted to try this. So you say I can throw a wall up and throw a shelf on the wall, clone it. Yeah, well, that's true too. The more you get right. Oh, closer to me? Like even the first one? I don't know. I'm not getting it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting it. See, to me, it should. You saw it? Do you have to lay down too? Get on the side? Back of the shelf is the snap point. Would it be better to build from the back? Stairs will go up the side you were on. Oh, so I have to be on this side. So you have to start off with placing go to the other side. So over here. Turn green. So like this. So I have to place down 2 of them. No, just further on the side. Yeah, see now if I delete this bottom one, it's gonna delete that top one too, yeah. You must have to just hit it right. You keep trying to snap the wrong side. So, oh, I got. Oh. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'm trying to. Shit. Okay, that's pretty simple. Awesome. All right, let me. Okay, let me start this over again and do it the right side then. Holy moly, who figured this out? So I should be able to start what, like right on the edge? If not, I can oh, I did it backwards again. So I want it to spin like that. So your flat part's got to be towards you. I kind of want it over on the edge. Oh, Jesus, this is stupid simple. If you just do it right. I played around with this for hours. I swear to God. I just never thought about going this way. Oh, look at that. I hit it just perfect, too. Dang. You can area select to move it to. Yep. Awesome. Cool, thanks. That, yeah, it's so much cleaner than that. So now I can blueprint this thing. Make sure and get rid of that. How come I can't get rid of that? Oh, oh God, this focus thing drives me crazy. How come I cannot get rid of that? That is so... so strange. So I should be able to rotate it. Oh, this stinks though, huh? Because it hits the... You got to do it like the middle of your blueprint. Oh. And maybe rise up. You're on clone to hit E to change it. Oh, is that what the... Okay. Well, Okay. Confirm. Yeah, I didn't actually even know there was a different mode like that. Nothing's gonna make sense for this. Let me just put a log in there, I guess. Okay. So I think I need to build. That was awesome. Thank you for that, by the way. Oh, I'm out of friggin'. Out of steel. Probably going to be going through a lot of it. Okay, my little humble house is now changing to going to be a challenge. I just want to see if I can build up over this wall, and then I'll get back to what I was doing. And I need to throw up. I don't think I can throw up a wall. I can throw up a wall right here. Yeah, I didn't even think about doing. Okay, that kind of stinks because now that juts out, so I can't build that. So there's going to be a little thing in the wall there. Small tiles, yeah, might work for that. That's true. They're always good. I like building with the smaller tiles better. Oh, it's already placed. Just the machine layout and stuff is so much better. Oh shit. Don't need that on there either. Yeah, the higher up you go, the narrower you're probably going to get. So small tiles are... Oh, I didn't put the stairs where they're supposed to be. I should be able to just hit the bottom one, right? Okay. And move that. Cool. Oh, I gotta go up one higher. Do. I can't believe we can build that far into that castle area. I thought that would have been totally off limits. Yeah, see, I can't build over that wall, so I think this is the restraint. Well, I will name this challenge after you for sure. Okay, so We want this to be there, and then this one come out. So yeah, I mean this would be a good one plot challenge to do. No customer, one plot challenge. It just won't count towards the Steam achievement for that because I have to buy this plot, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 by 3 with a little extra here and there. And if you do these small tiles, you can get a little extra space to do something. And I probably would do the whole build in small tile. Oh. We can get a little bit further. Okay, that's as far as we can get, right to the edge of the wall. Can we go further on this side? Nope. Can go further here. I wonder if I replaced these tiles with the small tiles. I wonder if that would help out. You can pillar somewhere to go further, but I won't have a connection to the ground because this plot footprint is only these 4 tiles. Nope, actually you get a little bit further by using the big ones here. Yeah, I don't think you're going to have the problem becomes that you don't have a connection to the ground. Jeepers. So only these 4 corners totally go to the ground, so that's going to be your support all the way up. So if you do walls on the outside of up one more, so if I did walls here, it might not even let me build a wall. Yeah, it doesn't even let me build a wall because there's no support. So I have to build a wall here, which does get me one further out, but you don't have the support all the way to the ground like you do here, which I can't build because there's always so much crap in the way. Yeah, not against the wall. There's a hole. So you got a little gap, and you can't build on this, or can you? I haven't tried, so no. So you can't. This is non-buildable area. But I mean, this is a pretty decent footprint. What's the footprint of your first plot you get? Isn't it the same as that? Because the first plot you had this 1, 2, 3, 4. So you had 4 across and I think 3 deep. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has to be 3 because you had this came in like this, and this was a wall. You had a door. Your cash. This was here. basically, I know it was a little bit. Oh wait, that was here when we started. This was the wall here. I can tell you how, because I do 3 when I start. I put this right up against the wall, and I do 3 tables this way, and then skip, and then I put a table here. So it's yeah, I think it is only 2, and then you come around the wall, and there's a 3rd one. And then it's dirt. So I think it's a 4x3. Yeah, it has like that little backyard space. So I think it's a 4x3. Which is going to be almost the same footprint as this, I think. Actually, because you can do the same thing with this, right? You can build out a little bit. Oh yeah, you had the bed space. So maybe it's even a little bit further. Yeah, I know you tear the shit out of it and you don't. Right here was the counter and the bed was here. So 1, 2, 3. Because the counter was right as they came in. So the counter sat here and the bed was behind it. And then you had the doorway that was like kind of here. And then this was wall. These 2 were wall. Then it went back and then to another door. So a 3x3, I think it was. Yeah. I mean, I put a bed over here because like I was like, what am I going to do with this? So I made this like my little house. So technically, this is only a 2x2, so this is a smaller space than that. Because you can do the same. Well, you can build 1 out. So you can build 1. I think you can maybe do a half wall. No. Yeah, so no matter what. So you can only build 1 out more. So that space is a little bit smaller. I always forget you can't copy these. Hey, that's not what I wanted. I always forget that. Yeah. So out there, you think I can go 1 more? Oh, it's maybe because I have a roof. No, still 1 out. Unless you got rid of and just went small tile. Nope, still just 1 out. So this is technically a little bit smaller of a build footprint wise, but then you can go out a little bit because I can go out 2 tiles here, but only 1 on this side. And then I can go out 2 this way. So I actually, this would give you a little bit more buildable space than that one. No, I was thinking in between, but you went on the play. Oh, okay, they have the other side. Yep. Yeah, you can go pretty far there. You can go super far. You can go over halfway if you use the small tiles. Because like I used all the small tiles. And I could build to here, which is more than halfway with that suspension. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It let me build 5 across, which was just insane. So this is actually a little bit more space than that one plot, but still could be an interesting gameplay. No sails. The small 4x4 spot, and then you'd have, it's going to be a lot of floating stuff because it's only these 4 pillars that you're going to have, because you can't build anything. I mean, you can build out pretty far there, but you can't build out like on the edges. Can you build a half? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm already over. So I can get I can get another full tile out by doing some stupid stuff. Using physics for me, because the reason why this is working is because this one, when I laid it down, was solid green. Right? Like, I can't do the same thing here. I won't be able to go as far. Though I say that, and here I am. Huh. I didn't think I'd be able to go as far, because that one started off green. Can I do the same thing over here? Geez, if I can get yellow. Holy shit. Holy shit. See, now if I was blowing your mind before, this should be really kind of blowing your mind, because you can kind of build. Can you build half tile on that? I could probably build full tile on that. Not enough support. Shit. If I started, see, that's probably because it's yellow. Let's see on this side. See, I can build all the way up on this side, but this one, well, that's because it's in between. But this one, I can't, because I started off yellow. So yeah, that's the difference. So if you start off in a green space, you can continue to build on that outside of building area. But that's not okay. So if I started here and did that same thing, or even here, so I could do this, and if you notice, they're still all green. And as long as you have green, you can build a floor off of it. Just outside of my reach. And just outside my reach there. Didn't want to do that. And now I can build floor off of that. can't build very far off of it, but if you... But that does allow you to... I almost fell. So as long as we're tied in with the green, it does allow you to build out on those that farther reach. So if you tie everything back to your initial, yeah, it is kind of crazy. You're just kind of working with the physics of things. Let's see, I'm probably going to have to... If I start up higher, I can... I don't know what I'm trying to do there. I was going to make stairs, but I think if I do stairs, I need a full block because there's no way for me to get up there. That's another nice thing about this style stairs. You can just keep the same staircase going and going and going. So if I delete... I can maybe just do stairs. Can you build off a floor with stairs? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm a little off there, but this isn't anything special anyway. Dot, dot, dot. I don't even know how to get rid of that from it. Okay, what is... That's weird. I can't even place that down here. All right, can I... Oh, because I built it screwed up. I don't know, just totally screwing around right now. Oh, I'm out of friggin' nails. Stand by. That's why I was doing some weird stuff to me. Let's just... I'll grab 3 stacks. Is there anything else that I'm going to need? I'm good with lumber. I don't know. Just screwing around right now, just seeing kind of some limits of this. Dude, I know you want to be close, but you can't be laying on my hand. Okay. Oh my god. Totally opened up something else. Happens all the time. Can I build? No, because it has to snap. So maybe that was my problem with that there, huh? Is Yeah, no, I get to this point and it wouldn't let me build. Shit. Yeah, it won't let me build anymore. That's weird. And I need to be here, I think. Yeah, this is doing the same thing. It's like I can't build anymore. So let's try throwing generic stairs. I need a platform for that to go on. So I'm just thinking that it just needs this silly platform to sit on all of a sudden. Like it didn't need that before, but you just keep going. Yeah, I know. I want to see how far we can get. Oh, errors. What's the errors? I wonder what the error was. Seemed to build fine to me. I should build with windows I can't see. I can't build one more out. I mean, we're pretty high up here. Not enough support. Yeah, I probably could. Can I do this now? I don't know if this is going to allow me to, because now it's got the strength. Still not enough support. What happens if I delete this? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, look, I'm almost to the top of the castle. So technically, these ones don't matter. Because that's my strength. Dang. Oh, shoot, that sucks. So, yeah, by doing like a wall, you can kind of extend out even further, as you can see. I mean, we're to the edge of the castle wall, and I could probably go further. Kind of just build my little security here because I walk off of shit all the time. I'll start the stairs right here. So as long as I have this wall, because it's green and it's attached, you keep on going for I don't know how long. We'll have to find out. Do. Because, I mean, I should start building with windows so I can see. As long as I keep on building like this, it's giving me a warning, but I'm not sure. I think we might have just found the problem is I'm running out here because now I won't be able to build. This is stupid. How far you can go. If you started down here and like maybe the second or third floor and kind of worked your way, you could build right up into the castle. I want to get up on these rocks. Can I put a wall kind of like this, but I don't think I'm going to be able to build off of it. Oh, I can. But I think this is going to be the last. Yep. I had a feeling that was going to be it. All right, so if I just take us back. If I make a doorway right here, I'm going to lose some of this structure. Oh, I didn't. If I put a door right here. Come on, dude. You can't lay on my hand. If I put a door here. I can't believe this is still structurally sound. Actually, how about if I don't put anything there? I can maybe scooch right around. Yep. Okay. Now we can start up again. I'm going to start back far, though, this time. Da-doom. This big monstrosity we're building here. I'm currently higher than my skyscraper over there. If I do windows, I think that's a window. This is kind of crazy. This is taking forever. Oh, I see. I'm not going up anymore because of that. So let me, if we put these here, that'll help that out. I see what's going on there. God dang it, I'm out of nails already again. And I grabbed how many? 1,200 nails? I'm gonna have to steal nails from somewhere else here. Do. I should have stuck to my art. Now it's just like, how far can we go? How stupid is this gonna get? And if I can get out to the mountains, can I jump off and get onto the mountains? Because I really want to kind of walk on the mountains. Okay. Hey, thanks a bunch for the follow. I can never read the name on that. I got to figure something else out with that. Okay, yeah, I will, man. Thanks for popping in. Da, 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 da. God, what kind of monstrosity are we building here? This is insane. Da, 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 da. I don't know what errors it's doing because it goes right to where it's supposed to. So I think we need to make this the door. Which means all these can go away. Wowzer. Who knew? Wow, we are so high. Now it's just got to keep on going to see where we're going to end up here. That's all there is to it. Oh my goodness. I think I gotta start putting these on pretty soon here. Tundra, I can't not believe you got me into this. Yeah, it should be illegal, right? Like, I don't know how, yeah, I don't know how this is even a thing. Just screwing around with physics, and as long as you're connected to green, you can go. I wonder if I can reach these mountains. I'm probably going to hit a ceiling at some point. But I gotta keep on going. This is just so nuts. And now I kind of found a pattern that kind of works. So I'm kind of going with it. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. God. Now I gotta try to think of the screenshot that I'm gonna take. Going to places where no other carpenter has gone before, or whatever we are. See, as long as I continue to stay green, I can keep on going. Because that means that we have a solid connection to the foundation. So if you do that one plot challenge over here, you could do the same thing and kind of spread out over things. I'm guessing. So that just made that kind of easier. I think. Anyway, and I'm not sure how well this would work. Come on. I think I need to... There's places in here that you need to kind of put these oddball ones. Do, 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 do. We're almost beyond the castle. This is just totally nuts. The biggest factory. I'm literally at the back wall of the castle. That is totally incredible. Come on, how come you're not going over on the other side? Really? Interesting. Now it won't let me build on this other side. So, can I cheat it now? Okay, that's probably because I don't have a wall up here. Yeah, that's half. No, so that's a first. Where this is actually starting to give me not enough support. Oh, that I'm so close to being able to get on those rocks. I want to get on the other side of this. I better make sure I save before I do that, though. I mean, we have totally lost texture, which you got to anticipate that. Okay, so yeah, this is the first time I haven't been able to build that one. I'm almost to that limit. Holy smokes. Down, 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 down. All right, let's do it the easier way. There we go. Oop. Wow, even losing the trees, because these trees go all the way to the rock over there. Dun, 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 dun. How high can we go? I wish it gave you like an idea of how many floors up you are. Oh, frig, I'm out of nails again. Frig. Wow. This is definitely insane to me. All right, let's go get more nails because we're not done yet. Ooh. That was a hard landing. Do I need more planks too? Sort of getting low on that. Not making nails very fast over here. What? I'm not making any. Uh-oh. There's no way I ran out of money. What? What? What is going on? There's money sitting on the belt. Why is this not taking... Did I break the game? Say, if you want to build like an ass, your shit's gonna stop. I mean, there's money just sitting on the belt. Okay, I put money in there and it works. Why is this not pulling money off the belt anymore? This one's really confusing. I mean, I got literally the coins are just stopped on the belt. It's chock full. How come it's not pulling into this? Why did a growth potion come out of that? Huh? Something got messed up there. Somehow, something. Somehow a growth potion got in there. Isn't that weird? Okay. That's going to soak up a lot of dough. I'll just throw a bunch in there. Okay, we need to go get more nails. And I'll get some more of those too. Not a lot of nails there. Sorry, customers. I need nails. Sucks to be you. I guess it sucks to be me because I won't get the money. But you don't sell that many nails anyway. Oh my goodness. What do we got going on over there? I wonder if I build further. Let me start that one again. I wonder if I build far enough out there that I can link these two together. That'd be kind of neat. Totally expand. Yeah, and like you said, have the biggest factory ever. Do like a clickbaity title, like I bet my factory's bigger than yours. This is the only one I don't like too much. I always think I'm gonna fall. I have a feeling I'm starting to lose some structure because that one piece wouldn't let me build that one piece there. So the game's got to start to be like going, yeah, you know, I think you played around enough. I friggin' hate heights too. Never bothered me when I was a kid, but the older I got, maybe the smarter I got, and was like, yeah, heights just it's not cool. Like I remember being young doing construction and just hanging off like a 30-foot ladder, hanging out with one arm, reaching over to nail something in and with a nail gun and right on the edge of roofs, no problem. I already did that. But man, even right now with this game, I'm kind of like, it's so weird because it's only a game. Why am I kind of getting that feeling? Nuts. Anybody else get that? Just just me. Okay, this time that let me build. And now it's let me build there. Oh, that something weird happened on that one. So scratch that structure integrity stuff, because that has nothing to do with it. Oh, let me build a few of these walls up. I'm almost at the moon. How's the... Oh, okay. Looking like this angle, it looks like the moon has a shadow. But it's just kind of... that was kind of funky. Oh my god, I'm so high. I never built this high ever. Wonder what that is. Tippy tip of a tree. All right, any bets? Like, what? How far do you think we can go with this? I mean, this is kind of getting absurd. I got to hit the ceiling height, or the build height at some point, I would think. I think. Beyond the castle. Do, 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 do. This is not right. That would have ended our progression right there. That's weird. It was only that one spot that it didn't allow me to build that. Oh my god, I'm almost 5 hours in. I mean, how many hours have I been working on this stupidity? Wow. Wow. I mean, my goal right now is to get so I can jump into here and see what this is about. Obviously, I'll have to save because I doubt I'd escape out of that. Oh yeah, I want to build some more of these. Oh shit, I'm almost out of brick. Damn it. Damn it. All right, I'm going to do a quick save right now. It's probably going like, what the hell are you doing? Oh, man. Come on. You walk so slow on this. want to fall in the hole. Oh, flowers are appearing. So we go to where no man has ever gone before. We are at the Misty Mountains. It's a shame I only got one viewer. Oh, you can clip. Okay. I'll go in there in a minute. I should get Let's Game It Out. Show him some of this so he can do something. I'm afraid if I go there, I'm going to fall off the edge. Okay, we are now inside the mountain. Yeah, there is definitely some cutoffs that you're going to fall. That you could fall off. Like if I just went through there, I just keep on going. Wow. Well, at least the game hasn't broken yet. So that's a good thing. Yeah, now this is not an edge, so I should be able to go in here. Okay. Wonder how far this goes. Okay, this is the edge. Wonder if we can get inside the castle now. That could be kind of neat. I don't know if there's a way I can clip through that other rock. It looked like it was going to night when we first went in here. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got going on here? I ran out. Did it scoot over more, or was I going at an angle? Okay, I must have been going at an angle. Okay, we should be coming back out of the mountain here pretty soon. So there's the one edge. Uh-oh, I hit a wall. I hit some sort of a wall right here. Yeah, there's a wall right here. I can't get through. Oh, I'm hitting a wall again. Oh. The castle, but there's no way for me. Yeah, there's like, they don't allow you to get close enough to anything to kind of clip through on this side. So they definitely have some boundaries up. So it'd be cool to kind of clip through to get into the castle would be neat. Where's my monstrosity? Yeah, they got you pretty sealed off pretty good. Do. Okay, we're in there. But then we hit a wall. So it doesn't really let you go too far. So you can't go underneath these to clip in, but there's a wall behind it. Invisible wall. Yep, see, I'm still hitting a wall. Down. Yeah, it looks like I'm stuck. Now, can I build? Of course, I can't build because I don't have any brick, right? Yep, can't build in here. Oh, there's my monstrosity. So I'm way over on the other side. Yep, there's no way I can get back in. Have to reload. Just trying to see if maybe there's one little spot that I might be able to clip through to get through somewhere. But they got it pretty blocked off. See, I can't even go any further here. So it might be time to bust through and fall through. See where we land. It's pretty much, I think I've been almost all the way around the whole thing. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, I'm going on an adventure. I'm on the other side of the big mountain wall. There's nothing. I can't clip through anything, so I'm just on my way to exit out and see if I can fall through somewhere and wind up back in the game, or if it's just going to keep on shooting me out. Because that what I just walked through this texture, you can clip through. So I'm just not sure if this is going to spit me back into the game. Oh yeah. Unstuck button will definitely get me there. Okay, I expected to have like already going on. Sounds like you were saying you were walking home. Yeah. Okay, infinite fall. Oh, changing color. Changing color again. It's not getting redder, so maybe heaven's down because it's looking like that heavenly thing. Wow, I didn't expect to fall this far. And of course, I tried to build outside in this area. Yep, we're still falling. I thought we might have stopped, but it's still going. All right, unstuck. Yay! Okay, look at that. We're back. Clicked our heels and we're back. So what did I need? I needed clay or brick. Because we're not done yet. We're close, but we're not done yet. Let's see if this got fixed. No. No, there's no wood in here. Well, that stinks. Should be some here, though. All right. There should be enough wood. We got enough nails. Yeah, we're up there, huh? Now I need a jetpack to get up there quicker. Would be awesome. This is so absurd. It's fun though. Oh my god, this takes forever. Here we go. And I thought my little skyscraper was way up there. Okay, oh, I was building walls. And I ran out of brick. That's what was going on there. Do. Well, yeah, nothing out there. It's where we were. We went all the way around. Geez, that looks like stuff I clipped through right here. Hmm. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Geez, I'm starting to get pretty good at this. Oh, how stupid. Do. I mean, we are so flippin' high. I didn't think we'd be able to get this high. Yep, I really didn't think we'd be able to get this high. This is just kind of absurd. And by my skyscraper looks like it's teeny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, how much can we reach the tip of the mountain? Wow. I never expected to go up this high. Hope I'm back to that problem I had before. I can't build over here now. Okay. So that means I'm not going to be able to build here. That's funny how that happens every so often. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there's so many floors you can't build there. Okay, all the trees are not rendering in. Not sure if I need one there or not. I can't remember. I can't believe I've spent this much time dilly-dallying with this. But we have to find out. Dun, 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 dun. I really cannot believe we're still able to go up. Okay, so now I'm starting to run into where I can't build over on that side. I wonder if I throw wooden block here, if I can. Nope, still won't go over on the other side. Yep, that just started happening not too long ago. Do, 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 do. I mean, technically, I don't need to put those there, but I was kind of doing it for some structure stuff. Is that the ocean? Oh my goodness. Look at how high we are. Wow. I did not realize you could build this high. Let alone this far over where you're not supposed to be building. Damn it, I'm out of nails already? Man, these stairs take a lot of nails. But if I didn't have these stairs, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing. Holy smokes, look at this. We are clearly almost on the other side of the mountains. Wow. This is crazy how high up we are. Well, my biggest problem right now is I'm not going to have enough nails to really go much higher. And I've literally exhausted, I got 2 nail builds and I'm exhausting all those. And only 700 nails. It's not a lot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is so silly. Well, I think I'm only going to be able to go a little bit higher because of lack of material. Nails are my limiting factor because I'm using these shelves as stairs. Because I can't use the other stairs. This is the only way that you can actually do this. Because I need platforms to build the stairs on. So doing these shelving stairs are the only way that you can build like this. Trying to be a little bit careful so I don't fall. I have to run all the way up again. Oh yeah, it takes 160 nails each time I go up. Wow, no wonder. I cannot believe I have not hit a limit yet. I mean, really? Have not hit a limit yet. Oh, it's no longer an ocean. It's just a white abyss. Yeah, see, I'm just not able to, oh! And now I can build over there. That's interesting. Some weird stuff's there. If you start on the wall, you're good. If you start off the wall, you're not good. We're getting close to the peaks. The 4 peaks. Come on. There we go. I would have never thought you could build this high. So, that's the last set of stairs we can do. I need more nails. Wow, we are up there. Holy smokes. Now, I wonder if you can build the thermal extractor up even higher and get more of a bonus. So, it's gonna bark at me if I don't do this. Like, I wonder if, like, the bonus, you go up even higher yet, because it says the higher you go, the better it is, or whatever. Nope, still just 200% multiplier. Height 977. So is that 977 meters up? Wonder what the ceiling is. I gotta be damn close. Is that 1,000? That's Everest. Yeah, no kidding, right? How you doing tonight? Yeah, definitely up here. I'm beyond the castle. And I'm getting close to the height of the mountains. I ran out of materials. I ran out of nails. So that's my big problem right now is nails. This might not be a bad screenshot. I wish there was a little bit more interest in the foreground here, but you walk so slow on these stones. Oh, you can walk on a castle. Ooh. Oh, I can get more nails. I've run out of them because I'm building all that. So all my production can't keep up with me building up because I'm using the only way to build like this is to use the nails because you need platforms for the regular stairs. So I'm using the shelving stairs. So I've been told that there is a height that you can get, that you hit. I don't know what that height is, and that's what I'm trying to find out now. But yeah, my production, I got 2 things making nails. Not a full big build of nails because generally don't need as many nails as I've been using. Yeah, I got nothing. I might have to go to some other floors. Because I should have nails in these upper floors as well. That's right now is my big limiting factor is the nails. Realistically, you can go to the top again and just put down a conveyor lift to see how high it goes. Yeah, but I hit a limit. Like you can only build so high with that, right? Or am I just kind of not thinking about it right? Because your reach. I'm totally cleaning out my nails. The way I understand, you can go as hard as you want as long as you can build it. Okay, so there's no limit to your reach with that then. Yeah, down to 52 there. So this has been really fun trying to figure this out. How Thank you. I don't need that. Let me see if I got any more planks. We could probably use some of those. No planks there. Should be enough. Now keep in mind all the fairness. Your factory blows mine away. Thank you. Now I got to do the 20-mile hike up. Yeah, I'm really trying to see if I can get how high I can go, number one, and how ridiculous far away I can build. Can I get to the other side of those big mountains? You will lose all the materials when you break that from the bottom. Yeah, that's all right. I'm producing enough. Yeah, you're saying because it'll fall into those little pouches and fall down. Yeah, I walked around all out through here and underneath the mountains and stuff like that. There's nothing special, and you can't build out there. I tried that too. Oh, I might be able to see the sunset when we get up there. Maybe not, because it's probably falling faster than I'm walking. How did you get out there? Just kind of building. Like when I get to the top, it's just when you start. Like I started on that little 4x4 foundation. As long as your wall is green, and then you build on half of that wall, you can climb up and you stay green. So the physics all kind of stay together, and you have the strength to be able to build. So, and I just found this out tonight because I had somebody else come on and he's seen this little plot, and he didn't know that you could buy that little plot down there. And then we got talking, and I was like, oh, that might be cool to do like a one plot challenge in that plot, not the starter plot, not your little starter plot. And then I said, well, you'll be able to build out further out in spots, and they do cut you off here and there. But then I said, you can also do this kind of build because you stay green. And you can apparently just continue to go. And now it's been a challenge to just figure out, like, okay, how far can we push this? Because this is really ridiculous. And there is no point in this because you'd have to build another wall right next to this one so you could get a few tiles, but you'd have wall all over the place and stuff. So yeah, I just I'm at the top of where I ended, right? And I built. You can see how they're built halfway, so they're like a step up. And then I just grab my blueprints of my my shelves and slap it down. Okay, now serious question: how did you get so good at this game? My factory is a mess, but I still love the game regardless of how bad I build. So I got almost 200 hours, I think, into this. Let me look at my Steam. And that doesn't include the demo play. Like I played this right from the beginning, when this first came to light. So I got 214.3 hours as of right now, and that's on since the 1.0 release. So it's just a lot of playing, a lot of screwing around, and that kind of stuff. And it's just doing stuff like this, just like, okay, what are the limits of the game, and that kind of good stuff. And then I don't know if you're aware of, but there's a good good website out there. You can get off the Discord server, off of our Discord server, is the Codex, and it's has all your kind of ratios and stuff like that. Though I still build a lot without that. I just kind of look at what the machines are producing and stuff like that. And I just learned how to do these stairs tonight too. I've been trying to figure out how to do that, and one of the chat kind of told me how to do it, and I was close, but just wasn't able to get it. So just a lot of time basically, and then you just start to learn, like, the builds all have like patterns, and even like when you get into cauldrons, there's only, I think, 4 different cauldron style builds. So then it's just kind of repeat. Okay, yeah, we are. This is getting so crazy. Yeah, still at it, Tundra. Just talking about you, how you taught me how to do these stairs. Yeah, I've made a lot of progress. And I also explored all out through here, and there's nothing. And eventually you fall off. There's an edge. But I still have not hit the ceiling height yet. Considering my skyscraper is pretty big, tall, and I'm way up above it. Almost to the mountains. I'm kind of starting to get a little bit bored of doing this, but I'm kind of very curious of how high, like, is there a build limit? Maybe your cauldrons are working out. I never even checked. That's so funny. Yeah, maybe they're working. Maybe they're working. So I'm just gonna, I throw this down. I can check height. I don't know if there is even a ceiling height, because I've been told a lot that there wasn't, but then I also was told that there was. So somebody hit a limit. So yeah, I'm over 1,057. I'm not sure what meters high, I'm guessing. So I was almost thinking that like 1,000 meters was going to be the limit, but it obviously not. Yeah, next time I got to go down to get nails or something, I can check. Oh my Lord, I cannot believe how high up we are. Oh my God, that is just insanity. Oh, let's keep on going. Yeah, I kind of got a good pattern now to build. So it's kind of cool. And I wouldn't be able to do this if you didn't show me how to do these stairs, because you'd have to have platforms all the way up to build the other staircases. So I gotta say, I'm going through a shite ton of nails. It's like 160 nails per set of stairs. Yes, yeah, 160 nails. It is crazy. And I can't, my production just isn't big enough to do that. Yeah. Because, you don't use a lot of nails for a lot of stuff, so I don't make big builds of it. And of course, I didn't anticipate doing this either, or else I probably would have done a big build. Can you make nails in a cauldron? You discovered the end game. Yeah, right. Scaling Everest. God, it kind of gets me. I don't want to get too far to the edge. It's crazy. Shareholders are wondering why the profits are slow. Yeah. Store's still churning, I hope. Oh my goodness. It's like you got to keep on going, right? I mean, I'm at this level, probably. This is the hardest part, is to get this sometimes. It just doesn't. Sometimes it just falls right into place, and other times it doesn't. So what I've done is just done that, but then I can't build the second one out on this side. So like I can't build right there when I do this. But when I build this one first, I can build that one. So I don't know what's going on with that. I thought it was maybe because the wall, and then I put that back and... Do, 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 do. There's going to be a point where it's like, okay, I've had enough, and I'm kind of almost getting there now. And this is kind of fun to screw around and find out. Oh, prints. So, I mean, I'm almost 6 hours in on this stream, and I've probably been at least 2 hours doing this. How high can we get? I can't wait to see what it looks like from the bottom. Yeah, it's stupid looking. It is so stupid looking. It's just like this jigsaw saw looking thing. And it goes, the build goes pretty quick. But it's like running out of stuff all the time. Oh my goodness. I thought I was pushing the limits when I put the pillars up that high. We're so high you can see the sun and the moon. Though you can never really see the sun, I don't think. Oh yeah, you can. There it is. So yeah, I can see the sun and the moon. Nice. Yeah, see this? Every once in a while, these become a problem. Every couple floors, it starts to become a problem. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's put the wall up. You are almost higher than the highest peak. Yeah, that's what I kind of really want to kind of try to get over that. And I already know what's underneath here, so like jumping off, you're just gonna fall through this. Like anything that's this kind of stuff, you can clip right through, and then the solid ground kind of disappears in a square. This is just, it's kind of fun. I wonder if Let's Game It Out will do anything on this to try to get like conveyors, because you could do some sort of conveyor. Oh, wait. Dr. Loving It said that I can do a conveyor lift. I forgot about that. So, oh, I'm out of rope. Mother frigger. I mean, I'd assume that you can go as far up as I am. I'm out of rope, damn it. Dun, 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 dun. So I wonder if you can kind of do like what I want to do is when I get back down there is build the same sort of structure by going this way and seeing if I can connect the two together and make an even bigger factory kind of thing. This is so cool. Holy shit. I'm just so amazed. And you know, it's all Tundra's fault that I'm doing this, because he's the one that got me started over here. do. Down. Oh my goodness. It's like I'm always wishing that one more step will get me up above that, but it's like I'm like kind of still like in this kind of this spot right here. It's a long way to go yet. See, now I can build here with no problem. And those last couple I've had issues. And then I can also build here. I don't know why that something in the coding makes it so that you can't build there for some reason. I am almost up in the clouds. I wonder if I can reach the limit of the clouds. That's pretty high up, though. See, I'm still showing green, so that means you can keep on going. Oh my goodness, my little tower down there. Look at how small the castle looks, too. Down. Yeah, like, I forget who it was. I think it was Nerd was saying that somebody built up as high as they could, and it took them 26 seconds or 29 seconds, something like that, to fall from up there down. And that's where I'm getting that there's a limit on how high you can build, but obviously it's stupid high. I don't know how much further I'm going to be able to go because my nails, I like literally took all the nails out of my whole build. Yeah, look, I only got 583 more. If you fall 3-4 floors a second, that's like 100 high. Yeah, well, I gotta be more than 100. No, maybe not. Oh my goodness, I'm almost to the damn peak. I got like maybe one more story I can go. You can make 3 more stairs with what you have in nails. Yeah. It sucks. It's going to be sad when we find out the ceiling is the peak. Yeah. I think 2 now. Yeah, see, like the last one, there was no problem. Just bang, it went right in. Now I'm having issues again with this one. Something in the coding is starting to screw it up a little bit. Yeah, and how many nails did I get, Doctor? It was like 4,000 nails or something like that. Oh my goodness. This is blowing me away. I might have to make a super build where I'm making like 60 a minute. Uh-oh. I'm starting to get yellow. That's the first yellow I'm going to hit. So I got to be coming close to something, because it's been green this whole way. Oh, and I'm red. Yeah, when I get up there, it's weird that all of a sudden it's starting to go that color. I wonder if let me make this a door. And if I continue to throw them here, I gotta walk away from that a little bit. Because if I nope, turns yellow. Even with that. It's interesting. How high am I anyway here? Ha. I don't know of any other thing that you can actually put on and get your height than this. 1,377 feet. We're definitely high enough for moon and sun still. Maybe 15, yeah, right? Because what was that? 13? Yeah, because that's probably close. I'd say that's probably real close to 15. Because I'm starting to hit yellows, so I won't really be able to build that much more. And I'm going to run out of nails for that. Believe me, I'll go down and get more and get whatever I can. That is so fucking ridiculous. How small that is. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't want that. That's so unbelievable. I think that's my last there. I gotta admit, I don't think I'd get so hooked on finding out limits now. I actually appreciate you doing this. It's really cool. No problems. No problems at all. It's fun, and it's fun to do on stream, right? So I'm out of nails. We're almost to the second set of rocks, or whatever you want to call them. I cannot believe how small that looks down there. Wow. I can't just jump down because I'll be beyond that. If you fall off the top area, you'll be able to get back once you land, or yeah, you get stuck. Looks like an endless loop. I know, right? Yeah. So if you jump here, I can land on the rock. You walk very slow on the rock too, which is really weird. But you can jump off here. And there's always an unstuck button. That's how you get out. But you move much slower here than you do inside the area. So this kind of funky stuff you can clip right through without a problem. And what's interesting is you hit the edge and you, like, I'll do it. I'll jump off the edge because a lot of you weren't here when I did that before. You literally fall forever. There's no stop. So this is the edge of the world, this square that you can see. It just autosave, but yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, I'm in the mountain. That's what it looks like from the ground. So we'll jump off. I'll fall right through this, I'm sure. Yep. So I'm going through all the layers. And then you can literally just fall forever. Usually in games, you hit a limit and then you pop back out at the top and fall down again. But I let this go for a couple minutes. Looks like Call of Duty map. Yeah, they all look the same when you're under them. I'm really curious what if Let's Game It Out can do anything with this. So you fall so far, and then this all changes color. Yep, see, we're starting to change to blue. So that's pretty much it. That's all you get. And then you just hit this Get Unstuck button, and you pop back up right at your store. Cool shit, though. All right, nails. My problem is nails. Because I only have this little build and the same little build over there. Because you never use nails. Not a lot of them, anyway. So let's steal them all from the customer. I'll even take these ones this time, too. Because we got to hit... we got to hit the limit. I don't know what I'm hitting all sorts of buttons. Okay, I did that one. How am I looking on lumber? We're getting kind of light on lumber too. This build, for some reason, is not building. Something is not working here. Okay, I'm not getting enough growth. Oh, that's because I stopped all the growth potions down there. Okay, let me get nails. And Tundra, I'm going to go up and check, see if those growth potions are going. Shit. That's nowhere near enough nails. I might be able to get to the top, though, with that. Oof. Look out for the thing. Let me grab the little bit of nails. I think you get 5 sets of stairs, which might give me just enough to get where I gotta get. Because I'm almost thinking that 1500 is going to be the limit. And I don't think we got too many nails here at all. Oh yeah, and then this is when I stopped and started doing cauldrons. So this is the black powder build. And if you switch over to cauldrons, your builds get a lot smaller. I just got to run up and see if these growth potions have kind of filled in, and I can start the rest back up, because that's what I was working on before I started going off to that. So this is my liquid floor, and I have none, but I am totally, no, not quite totally backed up. But these should be all very full. I can put this belt, actually I can put this belt back in. Oop, my bar changed. Constantly changes. So get those flowing. So they haven't been building because I don't have any brine going. And the reason I don't have brine going is because my build got jammed up. So this is just going to take me a second to clean this up. I got to kind of get my factory working again. So, Doctor, I don't know if you have made salt build yet for things, but this is making my salt. This little build right here. That's what cauldrons do. But they're also a pain in the ass, because if your recipe gets screwed up, it starts making something different. So you really need to have like all your stuff pretty jump. I still got to have one that is not making the right shit here. That's right. That's right. That one's screwed up. So let's do that. There we go. That's why I kept on getting more coming out. Finally give up and bought the rock salt. Yeah, rock salt is expensive. And that's what most people do. And then I got to build with rock salt as well. And then I use the sand and make diamonds with the leftover sand rather than throwing it out. I've always been intimidated by cauldrons. The main reason is because I don't see how I can get my production fast enough. These things produce so much, it's ridiculous. So when I throw this thermal extractor on here, watch how fast I start accumulating liquid. Like I'm already at 10 milliliters. Now, mind you, this is sucking it up too. But these produce so fast. I'm getting 900 a minute of brine from one machine. So it produces like really super fast. And the salt just chucks right on through. No fairness, maybe I said the wrong. I mean, I don't know how I can feed the cauldron fast enough to get the production out of it. Yeah, it's literally, this is all that's feeding it. These three nurseries are feeding the cauldrons and getting the salt out. So it's really that I have 60 salt from rock and charcoal powder, and that powers 10 growth potion blenders. Um, 60 bills is an entire floor. Yeah, it's insane, right? Yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, and what do I get out of here? I'm getting 12.2 salt a minute out of one cauldron. It's half the price, but it is worth it. So what are you using for fertilizer? I'm using growth potions, which, because I ran out of brine, I don't have any at all. So this is all going to screw up again. So I'm up the growth potions. You can do this on advanced. It is obviously a little bit slower. All right, let me get going on this. And the sand I just throw away. Really? You don't make diamonds with the leftover sand? Just putting it through the blenders? Is that what they're called? I forget what they're called. These things. The refiner. You don't put it through those? I mean, you got to do 14 of it. Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, yeah. Wrong person. I did on my Saturn build. I have 32 over there as well. Yeah. I mean, you definitely need a mega factory if you don't use cauldrons. Give me 1 second, guys. My wife is going to bed. I just want to say goodnight. So I'll be right back.
Talking a lot.
Huh?
Talking a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on. We're doing some crazy shit.
Oh, awesome.
All right, Bubba. Good night. Love you.
All right, you too.
All right. I guess I didn't mute my mic, but that's fine. Hear all the lovey-dovey stuff. Get rid of all this junk. See, I'm going to be in trouble here too because I'm sure this is off. So this is the problem with cauldrons. If you're not overproducing and just shoving it in the cauldrons, it freaks you out. Time well spent, time with the wife. Yep, for sure. I'm thankful that I can do this and it's okay. Though I'd probably still do it anyway. Okay, so that's all back to salt. I'm only going to do this machine. Those I'm going to cancel out because they're pain in the neck. I got a lot of rock, limestone here. Here it comes. Yeah, this is the biggest pain in the butt. And because I haven't been paying attention to it, I kind of got screwed up. I also broke down in coal once I started the blast potions. Yeah. If you're doing those bigger builds, that's almost a must. I mean, it's very expensive, but you're making a boat ton of money usually in this game. So yeah, look. So I'm up to 4,000, and it's only been these 3 for brine solutions. So it's been going pretty good. Let me cut this out again. Unfortunately, I haven't been paying attention to my factory because we've been screwing around. But this is all still jammed up and full, so that's really good. All right. So yeah, this is what cauldron builds can do for you. It keeps things very tidy and small. There's my monstrosity from my skyscraper. Golly, that's just crazy. Okay, I'm gonna see if we have any more nails, because we spent. It's like an oral spike, yeah. No nails here. All right, I'm stuck. Got a few here. I'd like to get over 2,000. I'm probably going to need some planks too. Let me just grab those. God, that's just awful. All right, let's go back to our fun. But see what I say, like if I do that same style build over on this side, I wonder if I can kind of get far enough and then be able to connect the two. That would be kind of interesting. I'm not going to do that tonight though. Oh, this is going to take forever to get up here. I never expected to get this high when we started this. But it's fun doing these little deviations. It makes the stream kind of interesting too. Because curiosity, right? I mean, that's what's got me going. Da, da, da. Oh, this music is in my head. I love how I went to Walmart, came back, and he's still building it. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I've been a couple hours. Let's see, I'm 6 hours and 12 minutes on the stream, and I think I started doing this like 3 hours ago. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I stuck this long with it because it's not building a factory. But curiosity, I'm a big explorer. And curiosity kills me. I do this like when I go hiking and stuff. It's like, oh, what's around the next corner? And I do a lot of off-trail hiking because I don't like to hike around people. I'm not a big people person. So like I go hiking usually during the week if I go, so it's less crowded. Because I'm like 2 hours away from the Adirondacks and an hour away from the Catskills, and there's just a boatload of hiking around here. And so yeah, I go off trail a lot and just find so much cool stuff. Even from there. It is so tall. Yeah, I know. It's still going up. And I'm like halfway. I really think it's probably going to be that 15 mark because everything started to turn yellow here. Hey, we're up here. Okay. Yeah, dot, dot, dot. It's going to have to be an emote or something when I learn how to make those things. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, Pennsylvania, nice. Yeah, there's got a lot of hiking there too. I do. I'm also a scuba dive instructor, and so I go to Dutch Springs down there. Haven't been in a while, but it's a cool little quarry type setup thing for divers playground. Okay, I built this a little weird. Oh, because it wouldn't let me. Oh, you're in Utah. It's pretty awesome out here. Yeah, I do. I got a couple friends out in Utah. I was there last June. I do I can't really call it a living yet because I'm not making money at it, but I do regenerative soil. And I just did a big thing out in Utah with that. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I should be able to build here, though. Yep, good deal. Yeah, I like Utah a lot. I did. I'm really pretty heavy into photography, too. I do a lot of shit. And Bryce Canyon, my brother-in-law got married in Sedona, and me and the wife took like 2 weeks and did the wedding, and then drove up to Utah and visited friends. And on our way up through, we hit Bryce Canyon and stuff. It's a pretty badass place. And I'm so jealous because you guys got In-N-Out Burger. I love In-N-Out Burger. I know you guys probably don't like that because you get it all the time, but okay, I think we're almost at where I'm going to be stuck here. But I'll keep on spiraling up as high as I can go. Not many more stairs. There's actually second layer of clouds. I didn't see that on the ground. I've never liked their buns, but I get a protein. Yeah, I've never had their buns either. I get a protein style. They are so good. I like Five Guys too. We have them here. They're a good burger too. What else did I have? In Utah, are you in Salt Lake City? I think it's called Table 25, something like that. Also, there was a pizza joint I went to, and they had a chicken marsala pizza, and it was fucking good, man. I'm like crazy. Yeah. I think that was it. Yep. Yeah, it was so freaking good. I'm like, crap, man, we got nothing like that around here. I like Utah a lot. Me and the wife we're almost thinking about moving there, but we're just not quite 100%. Yeah, I can only imagine. I'd have to try there again at some point. All right, how am I going to do this? Yeah, well, I lived in Honolulu, on Oahu, and housing was stupid expensive there. Even like 30 minutes out doesn't get bad. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the canyon we were up in that we did something. Ever heard of Dixon City? It's right out of Scranton. Dixon, no. Oh, so you're up in Ogden area then, probably? Look at where like the horizon. Oh, you're around down to. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. I want to get a picture. Oh, I missed it. That was like kind of cool little sunset thing. Okay, I can't build 2 out this way anymore. So it's definitely starting to limit me. Oh, I can't even build out there. Like, this is it. I think we're kind of at the limit. Crap, somebody, I got to figure out this moderation thing. Because somebody must have typed ... That's our thing. Okay, what did I do? It deleted me again. I don't know what the settings are. Like, and I have a pretty open moderation thing because, you know, I don't care about swearing or anything like that. And it was blocking somebody for typing cauldron. How offensive is that? It's like if I can figure out the words, I'll put them in as like their safe words or whatever. Somebody put junkie in. Like, we were talking about different games and they're like, oh, this game is junkie. Psh, delete. Like, oh my God, this is so stupid. Do. We're so close. I bet you it's 15 because I'm like kind of starting to get where I can't build anything anymore. So I'm going to start having a loop around. Like, because I don't even think I can build off here. I can. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, but it's really starting to restrict my building. So let's... The problem is, I can't see shit when I do that. If I build walls, I'll be okay. Should be able to do this. Okay. I gotta say that's above 15. But it's really starting to restrict my building. Like, I can only do this now. Yep. I think you're close. I just don't know how to now spin around. Okay, let's delete that. Let's put a wall up like this. And this is going to have to be a half wall. Now I should be able to attach here. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, crap. I didn't get... I'm out of rope. I tried that before, and I didn't grab any more rope. I only got... It sure seems like it's unlimited, don't it? And it's only red because I ran out of rope right here. So would it allow me to do that? I gotta get rope next time I'm down, though I don't even know how much higher I can get. Yeah, I know, it's like, I would think that a game would have to put some sort of limit, but the reason why I think there might not be a limit is because I can fall forever. So there's like no top or bottom. Does what seem unlimited? And yes, you are correct. It's only because you're out of the room. Turned red. The town is a dot. Is it really? You fell twice as far away for sure. Yeah, I know. Isn't that sick? Oh my god. Okay. There's like so much space that a screenshot's gonna suck. That is freaking nuts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll definitely trim it. I might not trim it much, actually. Yeah, I took another one before that I was going to use as a thumbnail, but I was way down there. I'm almost out of nails again. Yeah, I don't know that there's actually really a limit here. Because it sure seems like I can continue the build quite far. Even though everything's turned yellow on me. And, oh, I don't want to blueprint those. Because I'll lose my blueprint for my stairs. That's more important. I was going to blueprint that to make it easier. Because I'm starting to get very limited on this. It's almost like I can just do one floor at a time now. Save the blueprint of the stairs. Yeah, I did that for sure. I think that was my last stair that I could do, right? Yep. So I'm almost out of nails. I kind of wanted to save a blueprint of these two things so I can just plop them down. Yeah, this is wasn't I able to build out further? Oh, I guess not. I am almost to that peak. Geez, we'll be able to see the sunrise from here too. Yeah, I really don't. How high are we anyway? Do that before I jump down. Yeah, I really wish they gave the height without having to do this. Yes, I'm up over 15 now, so I don't know that there's actually a limit. All right, Geronimo. Oh, broke a knee on that one. I don't know why he walks so slow on this stuff. I want to be able to get up on top of there. Are you really? A panacea, the way you're building, that's got to be a big build. Jesus. Yeah, you might have to go up as high as I am if you keep up doing that. I'm really kind of getting sad because I don't have enough nails to really continue. Okay, there's one more set of stairs. Do I make a quick nail build? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of getting tired of doing it, but do you have iron you can steal from? No. I mean, yes, but I'm not making enough of it where I have a lot. Because my factory's not really working right now. Yeah, I know, right? This goes... Why is this not working? I think it's lower than that, to tell you the truth. I think it's at the 10th floor. Let's find out, because I was always wondering. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is the 10th floor. So it's definitely not the 10th. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's got to be. I mean, that's where I built because that's what I thought. But then I heard that it's not. Yeah, it's definitely the 17th floor. So that was 15, 16, 17, and then these are 200%. So yeah, 17th floor. Somebody said, I don't even know where I heard it from, but they're like, no, the 10th floor, that's all you got to go. And I'm like, I thought it was the 17th floor. And it is. Okay. Yeah, you get 200% more. So yeah. It's definitely worth all that. Had to step away. How high did you get? Just where you seen. I'm trying to figure out nails because I only had enough nails to do one more stairs. So I think I might do like a quick nail build because running up and down just for a couple of nails isn't worth it. So I was thinking about doing a nail build up here, which will only take a second to do. I say a second. It'll take a little while. And that. Let me see if now. I've never done a big nail production before. So let's see. We'll do a full belt, 60 a minute. There we go. I was looking for nails or under iron nails. We got black powder. So to do one belt, I need 4 processors and 2 iron smelters. That's it? Okay. I got to make sure I'm getting black powder through here, and I am. That's crazy, a small build. Okay, so it's basically I can basically take this build right here and just change it up a little bit. So and I think I'm gonna build it oh crap, I don't have enough stone. So instead of this, you know what? Let's just throw, I don't care how crude this is. That is genius to put portal up on top. I always keep mine on the floor and have to spend. Yeah, very expensive. The closer I try to put everything butted right up against whatever it's going into. Because then coins are easy to run up there and cheap. But you know, this stuff adds up expensive. Now the one build, actually there's 2 builds. This build here, I didn't do that. And look at all this wood to fill that belt. It's sick. Shit, there's another ... Oh my goodness. I don't even understand. Like I about want to turn moderation off, but if I do that, there's going to be so much craziness. Can you figure out what word you're doing that's causing a problem? Oh man, that's stupid. I think I'm gonna do something like this. Oh, I needed stone. Oh, you need more black colors for your pixel art? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that looks pretty good. I just got thinking, I can throw these on here. I deleted this build, but I have all this crap in my hand pockets. Yeah. Genius with an exclamation. Really? Like just genius with an exclamation point at the end? Super offensive. Huh. I really this auto mod crap is really stupid. There's a lot of stupid words that they have in there. And I guess, I don't know, just people get so offended at so much stuff today. It's crazy. No worries, and I'm really cool. As long as you know I'm not the disrespectful. Yeah, no, it's all cool. You don't seem like the type that would do that, so. Holy smokes, I'm getting a lot of gold. I might be able to purchase that property soon. Forgot what I was working on. No problems. Yeah, that's... Oh, shit. Because I blueprinted that. All right, time to re-blueprint that. Just make sure that's all in there. Okay. So, we got to redo these belts. I'll keep the candles in there. Why not, right? They look nice in there. That was an accident, and I wound up keeping it in. Okay, so I need to make nails, so that's in a processor. Wrong buttons. Okay. Why is these not? Those belts must not have connected. That happens a lot. Yep, didn't. Yep. These when you step down blueprints, this should connect, but for some reason they never do. So apparently that they don't connect. Same thing with the fuel. It didn't connect as well. Okay, there we go. So these might spit and sputter a little bit because this recipe is for black powder and it's mixed Coke and black powder. I can almost start doing 3 stacks of 3 of silver now. Yeah. I am just going to... Actually, I'll do this. So it all can go into one box. Even though it's not going to center up, I hate that. But this is only a temporary build anyway. Because these are doing nothing because I didn't set the recipe. 15 a minute, so these can easily go into one belt. Okay, this will get us some nails in a little bit of time. Okay. Let's go upstairs and kind of deal with the brine growth potion situation going on up here. We should be a little bit starting to fill things up a little bit again. I can't wait until he puts elevators in. He mentioned that he was going to put an elevator in. That'll be pretty cool because this is such a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, look at that. We're producing. This one's jammed up again. 66,000 liters a minute. And let me guess, it's the bottom one because that's the one that usually gets jammed up. Yep. All right. See how much of a pain in the ass cauldrons are? Until you get, like, you really need some good production. But the alternative is to do massive builds, which are fun too, don't get me wrong. But like Tundra's doing right now, his builds are, one build takes a whole floor, you know? Yeah, if you don't mind going to detail what really causes that. So what happens with the cauldrons is you have no recipe, so you don't set a recipe in the cauldron. So the recipe for salt, there's a couple different recipes, but this is the one I use, is the red currant, flax, and chamomile. So I'll go over to the one that's screwed up, which is this one, and it's usually this bottom cauldron. So if you see in here, the recipe changed because I'm not getting enough. I can go back to this one. So I'm not getting enough fertilizer in this, so this stops production, and these have enough fertilizer and they keep on spitting. The reason why chamomile goes through fertilizer heavy. So the V value, which is the, I don't know why he has V, but it takes 720 V, which is your fertilizer, to grow chamomile per minute. If we go down to this, nutrient value is 6,480 V. One potion will do. But if you run out of that, all of a sudden you stop growing this. And if you look at the flax, it only takes growth requirement is only 24 a minute. So flax is using less fertilizer. So when you start running short on fertilizer, the first thing to go in this specific build is going to be your chamomile because it takes 720 V a minute. Red currant takes 144 V a minute to grow. So that's kind of what's really screwing things up, is that chamomile needs like double what red currant and like 5 times what that does. So if I'm only got a little belt like I got going here, it can't keep up. Like, it does a good job for a little while, but it just chews right through it. Look at how fast it's sucking through it, right? So there's another one. So it goes through really quick. If I had a recipe with 2 flax and 1 chamomile, the chamomile would go first. It all depends on how much you have your fertilizer going. You don't get to pick how it goes in. It fills in, and it's irrelevant where these are. It doesn't like use whatever first. And even same thing here. It doesn't matter because this is split back in here. Off focus. Let me get that one growth potion in there. I skipped it anyway. So in here, it splits 3 ways right off of this belt. So it literally goes 1 to the right, 1 center, 1 to the left, 1 to the right, 1 center, 1 left. So it just keeps that going. If you don't have a full belt, it still does that, but it's slow. Yeah, again, you can't, when you're using a cauldron, there's no way to put anything first. Because it just uses whatever is there, if that makes sense. Right? Because there's 3 inputs and 1 output, and it just uses whatever's there. So if you run out of the camel meal, it flocks, which grows faster, just fills that hole because it's there. Got you. Thank you for that. How'd you learn how to build this module build like this? Just doing it. I probably spent, a good 20 minutes coming up with the first one, and then just figuring out where to belt things and everything. And like cauldrons only have, I think, 4 different styles of recipe. So this one is literally just 3 inputs of flour. There's no grinding involved. This one is all the same flour, so this never gets jammed up. These are the best ones. These cauldrons over here, the sage, I have a grinder here, so this is a different build because I have to grind something. So this is another style of build. So there's kind of like only 4 different variations, I think it is, of those style. So yeah, these are the absolute best, man, when it's all the same. Like these 2 builds are the simplest. And then it's just a matter of, you can go in here, see what your production is per minute, and then what these take per minute. So if I'm 60 per minute with one of these can use 6. And then that uses the other 6, and that uses the other 6. And I just belt them down. So it's just playing around. I try playing around with blast furnaces as well, because I like them a little bit better, but they don't fit the builds at all. These builds so far. Yeah, like these. So these give you, that's the wrong recipe. They can only do, this one's good. So these take 15 a minute. Salt. So these are putting out 12 something. Yeah, 12.2. So I can handle 3 of them. I could actually probably handle a 4th one, but it just keeps things running a little bit slower, right? Because I'm underusing what's there. If you overuse what's coming out of here, you have a chance of the recipe screwing up again, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but I'm pretty sure your recipe can kind of screw up. So cauldrons, it's a little bit, there's definitely a little bit of learning with it, and it's getting them first fired up, and you can see the struggle I'm having with this because my growth potions suck. And the worst part of this build is growth potions take the brine from this build to make the growth potions for this build. So if it's not running really good, which right now it's running really good, see how everything has 10 in it? So this is running at perfect ratio. I should be able to put these back on and make enough to go. So the only problem that may happen is this won't be able to keep up with the flow of my belts of it. And again, the chamomile is the problem because of the nutrient value of what that was bad timing. The nutrient value of it. And there are definitely different variables involved with it too, because if you go and look at your fuel, this also gives you maximum fertility, so it speeds up your fertility of your plant's growth. So you get more speed out of it. So that's 2,160. Advanced fertilizers are only 144 Vs a second. Right? So it's pretty involved, and only 12 for that one. Nutrient value 144 for basic fertilizer, 720 V for that, and then you're up to 6,000, almost 6,500. That's why you want to step up your fertilizer when you can. But this is nuts. And right now I have this build, but much bigger downstairs that I was hoping was going to supply the whole factory, but it didn't work out that way. So then I just built this before I started building that monstrosity that we did over there, so that I could get this functioning enough to stay working. That's why I only have 2 of these hooked up right now, because that seems to be like I can kind of keep semi going with that. Yeah, and that's still running, but see, everything's kind of backed up because we're at a limit for what we have in our system. So so basically one of these can handle these 3, and then I get 2 in there, and I could probably open up the rest of the factory, but I'm waiting for this to see. So this is starting to fill up. So it's just like a balancing act of how many do you need of this to work for this, but then I also need this for another build. Like, so there's like all sorts of stuff, and it's always like just totally playing back and forth. Now, for some reason, this one's not backed up yet, which it should be. And why are these not coming out? So here's another example, right? I noticed that's backed up. Why is this backed up? Well, I have junk I can see inside the grinder. I don't know if I can get low enough to see, but there's like a black powder in there or something. Two-story peak. Could you really? So like this stopped my whole operation because I must have been short. Again, probably chamomile, which I'm fine now because everything kind of stopped. So something in here got jammed up to a different recipe. Now clay's a funny one because a lot of these have multiple recipes, right? This is the cheapest recipe you can have. They all look really good right now, but something was off, and it only takes that 1 second, and then it jams your grinders up because it won't grind it. So iron sand. Yeah, see, here comes some more iron sand. So something was something got jammed up because of something, It's probably because we were working on that monstrosity and I wasn't in here making sure everything was going, and this was all shut down, remember? So things probably just went sideways because I wasn't getting this functioning properly. So that's the long story of the short. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to be making that again, so that'll fill in. That must have just recently happened not that long ago, because it's got that. Okay, it is going in. Perfect. So how are we looking over here? And I'm hesitant to turn these other ones on right now until we get going. So that is full. So these will start, as you can see, these are already backed up here. This will start backing up, and then this line will start backing up. And that's what we're looking for. All right, nails. Oh, come on. That's better. All right, how many we got? All right, that'll get us a little ways anyway. This is the absolute worst part of this whole thing, is having to go up all this. Oh, cat fight. For what it's worth, I really appreciate the long explanation. I've learned more about cauldrons from you than pretty much anyone else. Nice, sweet, thank you. I appreciate it. It's I like kind of explaining. I do very good with like factory games and stuff. I just have a little knack for them, and I like teaching. So that's why I'm a scuba dive instructor too. You know, like I like teaching people stuff and stuff. So it's cool, and it's a struggle as a beginning streamer. Like I've been kind of doing this for 2 years, I think, but I'm very sporadic because work always kind of took me away. And I said, I'm going to make a schedule. Wintertime is really good for me to stream because doing soil work, I can't do nothing out in the cold, when the grounds are frozen and stuff like that. So, my busy time is spring and fall. And summer too is pretty busy. But I said, I'm going to make a schedule at least for now. And then in the spring, I'll have to change that a little bit. And I'll probably only live stream. I'm going to shoot for 3 days a week, which still is a pretty good amount of time to stream, I think. And I'm going to leave my Sundays as a double stream. So I'm going to keep my Sundays as a double stream. So there'll be 2 streams in one day there. And then I got to just figure out kind of what my real schedule is going to be so that I can make a schedule for this during the week. Because I basically work sun up, sundown during the season. So it's kind of like I can't do like a 9 to 5 and then come home and stream for a couple hours, 4 hours or whatever, because I've already put in a long day usually. Oh my goodness, I'm still going up. Okay, I hit my first roadblock. Oh, looks like my only roadblock. So absurd. I can't believe I'm still climbing up. Oh, this is where... I don't know. I was gonna say, I think this is where I yeah, I'll say it eventually. I thought that I had more space than that, but it's exactly what it is. So let's see, I gotta go to, let's get this blueprint back again. Geez, Doctor, you're up pretty late for being Pennsylvania as well, huh? You're the same time as me. I know I gotta start thinking about going shortly. Oh, you're in Florida, okay. But yeah, still the same time zone down there, yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Florida. My father used to have a house in Newport Richey, and I never really liked it down there. And I'm like a tropical guy. Like, I lived in Hawaii for a while and loved it. Something about Florida. I think it's your drivers down there are just ridiculously stupid. I don't know. I think you get too many Northerners down there driving or whatever. It's about an hour and a half from here, so yeah. Like, it is insane. I cannot believe how high we are still going here. All the tourists, yeah. We kind of get that in Hawaii too. The tourists just have no idea. And unfortunately, we get a lot of, like in Hawaii, you get a lot of Japanese tourists come over. I say unfortunately, not because they come over. I say unfortunately because they drive on the other side of the road, and a lot of them get hit because they look right for traffic coming and they see, nothing, and they walk out in the road. So like a lot of Japanese tourists get hit. That was a weird thing, that living there is like, Jesus. And it's just because they're looking the wrong way. I'm kind of switching this up. I'm thinking that might play a little role with strength. That's why I'm kind of doing the walls like this. I don't know why I'm putting windows in there, but oh god, it's getting smaller and smaller. What a friggin' goddamn atrocity this is. This is so nuts. I am almost up to the peak. Yeah, I know. I don't know what any of that means, but yeah, it's got to be kind of. I mean, I'm sure you'd get used to it, but like, it's got to be kind of a little crazy. Driving like that. Why? Oh, I got to go out one more. Yeah, it's got to be nuts. I couldn't imagine driving on the other side like that. Yeah, and I don't know what all that squiggly line stuff is. It's pretty funny. Like, must mean merge or something ahead or. Really, how much more can I go here? Oh, for sure. Yeah. For sure. I don't know. I like a lot of Europeans. It's probably because my grandparents came over from Holland, so I have a lot of that in my blood, I think. And I don't know. I can associate. Oh my goodness, I can associate with them, like the way they speak and everything is. I don't mean the accent, but just like their language. I have the same kind of accented stuff that they use and stuff like that. So I'm not going to say on here because one of them's kind of a bad word in the U.S., like a really bad word. But yeah, I don't want to go too deep into that. This is friggin' getting absurd. Yeah. Well, even worse word than that. It's the word women hate, but it starts with the same letter. and usually it's like the British say it, not all of Europe. I mean, yeah, Americans do not like that word at all, so. Yeah, it sucks I can't keep on building further out. The moon. Oh, the blood moon you're talking about. I don't know. Is it a blood moon going? Is that a thing now? Like, it's out? I don't think I'll be able to see it because we got like rainy snow stuff going on right now. That'd be cool if they made that a blood moon. Do, 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 do. I don't think I have many more things I could build. You gotta think about it. Oh yeah, haha. Oh, I am almost to the peaks. Yeah, I don't know where I get that speak from, but I usually am pretty good, and I just say it when I'm in private working on a car or whatever. And so yeah. You know what? I never grabbed rope. I could have tried that out. I guess this next time I'll be able to do that. If I remember. Wow, our little spot is getting to be more and more of a dot. It's kind of neat. There's trails that you can see, though, still coming out. I really wonder what he's going to do with this. If he's going to open this up or something for something else. Because it's really weird that, you know, you can walk in the trees and stuff. Do do do. Yeah, here you're going, being all smart, changing the subject, and I'm like, thinking it's the blood moon. Oh, this is my last set of stairs with this batch of nails. I'm surprised there ain't anything out there. Yeah, I know. It's you would have thought that he would have capped you at the gate. There's got to be some sort of expansion he was thinking about doing or something. Because that's the only reason I can think of why you have it. All right, let's see how high we are here. Well, if that person jumped and it took 26 seconds to fall, he had to be way higher than I am. Because I don't think it's 20 seconds to fall. Wow. Where's the moon? Oh, right there. I was hoping to maybe see the sunrise. Jeepers. All right. Doing a backflip. What other Factor games do you recommend? I like Dyson Sphere program, though that gets repetitive in late game. Cool aspect though that you can go, like, there's a whole galaxy that you can go colonize, kind of thing. So that was pretty fun. The Crust has been a lot of fun. I haven't played it recently, but that's been pretty good. How much time do you have? Because I'd say Satisfactory. Yeah, Satisfactory is definitely a good one. So again, I get bored with that. I don't know why. And there's a couple different, like, you can do like kind of a bus system. You can get a train into a centralized storage system. You can do all independent factories and kind of bring them into a central thing. I mean, and I got to tell you, some of the people I've seen, the building that they do blows me away. Like, how do you do that? What other factory games? I gotta look real quick. I play so many games I don't even remember. Like, Captain of Industry is another really good one I like. Desynced is actually pretty fun, and on the 5th, so Thursday, that comes into their 1.0 release. So I'm probably going to play that Thursday. It's really interesting because you actually have to do programming. So you program these bots to do things, and it's kind of difficult a little bit. Factorio, obviously, that's kind of the beginning of the whole thing. Foundry is another good one. That's actually come a very long way. I played Foundry back when it was on itch.io. So back in alpha, like I've been playing that for a long time. Microtopia is another cool one too. Different kind of genre. You have ants. Mind Mogul's fun. Kind of a short play, but it's a fun game. Orebound's another good one. I think that's Star Rupture. That was a lot of fun, but I got bored with that as well. And I really like the pull. They use a pull system. and Soviet Republic. Awesome, awesome, like city builder kind of sort of factory-ish as well. That's really cool. Pretty intense. So that's just a short list. I had 100 computers per minute on my last playthrough, and then you were fired. 100 computers, that's a lot. I'm trying to think of... I haven't played that in so long. When's the last time I played Satisfactory? September 2004 was the last time I played Satisfactory. Holy smokes. Is that one like maybe update 2 came, or maybe that was the 1.0 release? Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a long time. I might have to 2024. My bad. Did I say 2004? Because holy smokes, I could have made the game. Yeah, so 2024 is the last time I played. All right, let's jump off. I don't really have a stopwatch or nothing, but maybe I do. I got one on my phone. Oh, I don't know. I do that a lot. The older you get, the more you do it. Clock, stopwatch. Let's see. I'll just jump off of this side. 1, 2, 3, go. I think I fell a little bit before I started. "10 seconds. So that guy, if that was 10 seconds and it took him, I think he said like 26 or 29 seconds to fall. Oh, you got 11? Yeah, I think I hit my thing. I was already falling a little bit. I mean, that's double the height that I'm at. Wow. How many hours is that going to take to do? Yeah, it is kind of insane, isn't it? So I get about 1,300 for the time that it takes to build. I wish I could fall up. That would be great. Oh, is that interesting? It looks like I'm starting to go this way now. But I should be going straight up. That must be an optical illusion. Because the angle and that is straight up. Yeah, that's an optical illusion. Okay. You are not. Really? You're that talented to be able to get out of town. That'd be pretty friggin' cool. So you should screenshot that. Be sick, do the whole cast, do Brian and everything. Huh, it's really funny. The fog goes away when you go up. I gotta maybe learn to do some of that pixel art stuff. Spend a whole stream just playing around with that, I swear. I just thought of something. If you did the metal tables or something similar, like 3 across, when you use stairs. You wouldn't need stairs. It's Sir Kool-Aid. Yeah, I don't have that set up yet. Again, I'm kind of new, so I gotta, and I don't even have a Discord server. My priority wasn't setting that up because I don't have a community yet, but I'm starting to kind of get some community going. So I probably should really look into doing that next week or so. But you can DM me, and if you do that, I can accept your friend thing if you do that. Yeah. So do metal tables like 3 across when you can't use stairs? You could only go up once, but you wouldn't need stairs. Oh, I got what you're saying. I think I edited. I'm not sure. There we go. I clicked the wrong button. Accept. Okay, yeah. Then you can at least DM me something, and I'll work on trying to set up a Discord server, like this week or something, because I need to kind of start getting something going with that. It's a good way for the community to get together and stuff like that. Oh, I forgot where I was. So you're talking about doing these metal tables? And like stacking them? I'm not sure what you mean, Doctor, on that. You like that? Come on, get up there. And then, like, where do I go from here, though? Or you're talking, like, if I hit the limit or something that I can kind of maybe go up 3 more? Oh, cool. Let me go in there and check that out. That was the wrong tab. Jesus, you got Yoda. Dude, that's crazy cool. That is crazy cool. Yeah, I can see why you kind of want more colors too, right? Dang. Oh, I can wave to you. How about that? Give you a little wave. Yeah, because how many colors do we have? Materials? Once you are on top table, now fill the others so you can climb. Oh, I see what you're saying. So then I can So you kind of just... Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. Good thinking. Oh, but these still use nails, but only 12. Interesting. Because how many does a shelf take? It's gonna actually, that would take more nails, I think. Right? Because like, yeah, it would take it. It would take more nails than the shelves do. I think there is. These are too short, I think. Oh, they take nails too. But you could use a block. It'd take you a lot of block. Right, it would take you a lot of block to do. Gotta think about that. But I do like that table. That table idea is pretty cool. Oh, there's the sunset again. One of these times I will get that. When I'm up super high. This is just absurd. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I wish I could continue going, building outwards, but it's really funny. I hit a certain point and it was like, nope. You go yellow now and you can't go anymore. I wonder if it's just the engine that just won't allow it. Like, I don't know if this is Unity or Unreal Engine or whatever, but like if it just gets to a limit and it caps out. Okay, we still haven't hit the straight ups. This level, now we'll hit the straight ups. Holy smokes, we are so high. I don't like how narrow this is, though. This is like, I don't want to fall off and have to climb all the way back up. Still going. Oh my goodness. Like the Energizer Bunny. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Whew. I'd say what, that's about mid-screen, so I'm almost to the peak. I think once when the horizon hits the level of the peak, that should be, because the horizon is where my eye is, right? So once when I get the horizon line above the peak, then I know I'm above. So crazy. Oh, we need to go. Confirm. Ah, dang it. For you guys, I think I'm still on, but I totally click off the game. Talk about a dot. Ugh. That's funny. It kind of starts to get to me a little bit. You still live? Yep. But did it flicked off when I lost focus or something, right? Or did I click a button? Nope, it still shows me as live. Let me yeah, okay, yeah. I got myself live too. Yeah, it's this game. So even though you have a reticle there, I click off the screen. I can't tell you how many times during a game I lose focus of it. Like, especially like when I'm looking down like this, so your cursor doesn't stay with the reticle. Only a handful of games do that. And hopefully he fixes that so it doesn't do that. Because it is a big pain in the butt. Because I'm constantly clicking off on stuff and it stinks. Yeah, I must have clicked on something. Thank God it wasn't like stop stream or whatever. That would have sucked. Even though, oh my God, I'm going for 8 hours stream right now. 2 o'clock in the morning. I didn't even get to what I was supposed to get to today. This is way funner though. Dun, dun. I mean, I don't even... I can see why people say unlimited, but there's got to be a limit at somewhere, because it just has to be. Because it would just... To have a game that's unlimited would just be... I'd be in space. I'm getting pretty close to it now, I think. It'd be cool if we could get up to the clouds. Might have to try this on another stream. Get a whole bunch of nails. And, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Somehow I walked into the stairs and got stuck. Hopefully that isn't a sign. Oh, okay, that was just a weird glitchy thing. Which, who knows, I might get some weird glitchy stuff with doing this type of stuff, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete this, because this, I know when you're building it calculates physics over and over and over again. I don't know if it's for each individual structure, but every time you put something onto a building, it recalculates all the physics for it. And I don't know if that will eventually become a problem. So I can keep this until as a memory. Until that happens. Oh, I'm getting so close. I really just want to get over the mountain height right now. That's kind of my goal. Lane Tower stairs, yeah. Oh my goodness. I've actually never done anything like this in a game before. Try to test the limits of things. I definitely feel like I'm getting squeezed though. Like I can't really build too far out anymore. Oh, I'm out of brick. God dang it. I can't even build a half wall. God, I got to witness you live. Yeah, I know, right? It's got to be like when you're on Twitch doesn't have great discovery, but when you're on that page and you see this, you got to click and go, what the is he doing? I think I might be able to get away with one more. Oh my goodness, that every time it just gets crazier and crazier. Yeah, see, I'm getting very close to the peak now. I bet you that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we got sunrise coming up. Oh, really? We had time for that. Kind of like photography. It's all about the light. Oh, it's going too quick. And it was behind the clouds. I wanted it before. Actually, that probably would have been better if I had the 2 peaks in there. All right, maybe next time. All right, let's get the HUD back on. Even that's a crazy free fall. You know, why aren't we doing this a quick way? Yep, see, right around 13 is all I get all the time out of that. Okay, we got enough of that. I don't know where I keep on coming up with this stuff. Rope. Rope-a-dope. Rope. I don't need all of that, though. Okay, that should be plenty of rope. Phew. I'm definitely starting to get laggy. I've officially hit the lag category. Some of that could be because I didn't restart my computer before the stream. Because that's always a problem. Because I leave my computer on 24 hours a day. I wonder how many seconds it takes me to climb this. I can't imagine a 26-second free fall. Oh, I needed brick too? Son of a... Okay. Thank you. Brick. Oh, wrong building. Hey, I got a lot of customers going on around here. So something's going right. Brick. All right, we should be good. I just want to check on this build up here. Considering this is what I'm supposed, that's what I'm supposed to be doing today. I got to spend a little bit of time on it. Okay. Oh, look at that. No more mistakes. No more mistakes. So, oh, I'm pretty far backed up. Very nice. It's very good to see. So now that I have enough growth potions supplying everything, everything stays at 10. So everything just works. So I'm over flooding. As you can see, you're overbuilding. So nothing gets jammed up anymore. Everything stays with that recipe. Excellent. So do I... I'm afraid to open up another one here, but I'm going to. So open that up. I'm gonna throw these in there. That's fine. It's always the bottom one for some reason. Really gets the mess up. If I can get this third one fired up and running right, I'll be in good shape. Okay. Oh, I gotta check to see how high we are too when we get up there. That should all be running good. And okay, these are starting to back up. So this. I think I want that to back up some more before I throw that fourth one on. But I think I can reopen downstairs. Okay, that should empty a lot of this out. So now I should, it only emptied 6,000 milliliters, but it's down so far because I got storage all the way down. So I think this will go up to like 200,000. It'll store milliliters. Okay, so it is going up. Yep, it is going up. Slow, but it is going up. So I'm going to leave that. That is just so funny. Oh my goodness. That is just too much. All right. Thank God I seen your chat before I got all the way up. Down, 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 down. The 10-minute hike up. I can't even imagine how many resources I used to build this. Down, 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 down. Oh my God, I'm at day 209. I'm doing too much other stuff. Like, I'm not concentrating on building 100%. Like reverse scuba diving, yeah, for sure. I'm not even to the straight part yet. Needs to do like a teleporting device. That would be cool. I mean, he's got all these magic portals that you can buy shit with. So I wonder how many people actually do this craziness. Oh my God, I'm still not at the straight part yet. I should time to see how long it takes to come up. I was thinking the same thing. Human portal, yeah, that would be kind of killer. Because, like, I couldn't even use the, like, when he institutes the elevator, I wouldn't be able to use the elevator here either because I'm crooked. So if I was just doing a height thing, then I'd be fine. But I was trying to see if I could get to the edge of the map. with it. Oh my goodness. Wow. What's up, bud? Yeah. Coming to say hi? Coming to say hi? You could add a cantilever elevator. That would be interesting. Yeah, I bet he never did. Kind of like the St. Louis Arch, right? That kind of has an elevator that kind of curves with it. Oh, this is where I stopped building the wall. I like having the wall there because it... actually, I like not having the wall there, but I think I'm going to need it. So I'm not sure if I can overhang. It's by half, but I don't know if you start losing structure. Come on, bud. Like, I don't know if it's still going to be structurally strong enough to handle doing that. Buddy, what's going on? He's like, it's bedtime. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be sleeping right now with me. You don't realize how much you look at the keyboard until something's in your way. Okay, bud. Like, you are totally in my space here. I can't move. Can't move. Oh, yeah, the St. Louis Arch. Actually, there's an elevator inside. I think there's 2 elevators inside that go up, and you can go in it. Sorry about the cat hair. You can go in it, and I think there's like viewing ports or something like that you can kind of see out. Ah, buddy. You shed way too much. Another elevator, which was in the Catskills, and I want to say it was the 1800s that they built this thing. It's Otis Elevator built it. So that's back when they first got started. And it went up the side of a mountain to... The Catskills used to have a bunch of humongous hotels at the tops of mountains. And so they built an elevator up because the only other way that you could go up was horse-drawn carriage. They made a trail going all the way up to the Catskill Mountain House is one of the hotels, which is a smaller one. And then Hotel Catterskill is another one. And the Laurel House is another one that was down there. A way to look out from the top. Yeah, yep. Yeah, and you can't see the windows or like anything like that, so I've never been in it. So I don't know what the viewing situation is. Oh, I'm using less brick by building this way. Yep, been to Foxwoods. Yep, for sure. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun in casinos. I don't go often, but yeah, it's a nice casino for sure. Trying to think if I'm getting it confused with the one that's in New York or the one that's in Connecticut. Connecticut, I think, is Foxwoods. Yeah, yeah, Turning Stone is the one in New York. Yeah, so the one Foxwoods is pretty nice, man. They got a nice concert hall in there. Yeah, it's a pretty nice casino. I mean, most of the casinos are pretty well. I shouldn't say that because you start going out like out west, and casinos are in like this crazy like one floor building. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get them mixed up sometimes. But yeah, they're Foxwoods, man, killer. Like I've done a lot of jobs and stuff like that in my life, but I worked in the music business for like 22 years, and that's one nice concert hall there. Super nice. Of course, I have never worked in it because I wasn't union, so I can't work in like I wasn't able to work in a lot of the big arenas and stuff. But Foxwoods, yeah, it's bigger than it seems as well when you go there. Yeah, so I don't play an instrument. I worked with bands, so I started working in 1986 at a nightclub, and just I was a DJ. I've had a lot of jobs, like I said. So I was DJing at a local college radio station in our area. It was huge. It was bigger than the national radio stations, and I wanted to do a local, like a local band thing. And I mean, the day I turned 16, I had a license and I was driving. I was always going, and so I went to a music store and like asking around like local bands. I didn't really know clubs per se because I mean I'm 16. Drinking age was 21 still at that time when I was 16. It was 18 when I was younger, like when I was 10. So they said go to this one club, Saratoga Winners, and talk to this guy. And so I did. I went down there and talked to the guy and let me right in. Didn't charge me anything. Was being I was 16 years old at the time in 86 when this was going down. So I'm in a bar, shouldn't even be there, and no ID, nothing. Drinks, free drinks. It was awesome. I wouldn't do that today, but back then it was awesome. And the guy asked me, "Hey, do you want to work?" So, yeah, sure. I'll do whatever. That's fine. So I was just a loader to start. So a loader just takes the band gear out of their van or truck or tractor trailer, whatever they have, and you bring it up on stage and help them set up and stuff like that. So just doing the loader. And then they asked me to do foul spot, which is spotlight. So that's the light in the back of the room to the stage to light up the guys. There's also up above in the trussing that kind of backlights them a little bit. Okay, so there's that kind of a spot too, but the club didn't have that. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Hey, I mean, I'm 16. I'll do anything, right? And just started doing that, and then I worked my way up and started doing monitors. So monitor engineering for the band. So it's what the bands hear. Back then it was out of literally monitors. Now everything's in ears. And then doing sound, doing lighting, went on like regional tour managed bands. I worked with the band, which is now Trans-Siberian Orchestra, but back in 1990, I went on tour with them. They were Sabotage back then, and then they the one guitarist died, and the brother always wanted to do like a rock opera thing, and then him and his manager made Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I have not worked with them. But I mean, I've worked with thousands and thousands of bands, not many of the major huge ones because they're all doing like arenas and that's all union. So I didn't do that, but like I did Woodstock '94 because it was so close. You know, we were here and they had a lot of us locals work that show, and that I was down there for a month setting up and for the show and stuff like that. I never know about the. I never knew. Oh, you never knew that about the TSO? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So you can look out. Like the tour I was out with them was the Gutter Ballet album that they were doing. Yeah. And so that's the tour that I was out with them. And like I guitar tech for Chris Craffrey and Johnny, the bass player. I tech for those two. That was my most famous band I was out with, and we were on tour with we were opening up for Testament at the time. Touring in Contempt was the name of the tour. That was a hell of a time, and I was still in high school. I was at my senior year in high school, and they were playing Poughkeepsie down in Poughkeepsie, New York, in a club called The Chance. And I always ask, like, hey, do you need anybody out on the road? Because I like to explore, and I'm an adventurous guy. And they said, yeah, we need somebody. So yeah, that was cool. It was badass. I'd do it all over again. I actually miss it a lot. I do play around a little bit here and there, like doing sound. We have a local production company that I work for, and every once in a while I go do something, but not that often. It ruined me for concerts, though. That's the only thing that sucks. Because I go to a concert and I see everything that goes wrong, because that's what we're trained to do, is see what's wrong and then fix it, right? So it's like I spend the whole concert like doing that. Practice what you preach. Yeah. Yep. They're sick. Chuck Billy and his low end growls. Practice what you preach. Yep. Yeah, that's my era. Yeah, I'm double nickels, 55. Boy, what a time. That just amazing growing up in that time. 52, yeah, so we're really close. Yeah, and I'm a big time metalhead. I mean, I like a lot of other music too. I never got stuck. Like a lot of the friends I have and everything, they're still stuck in the 80s, and like there's so much good music out today, it's ridiculous. And yeah, I'm a big music fan. When I was younger, I tried to play guitar, but I never really wanted to go through lessons to learn. So, and I thought I still have a guitar, and like always thought about picking it back up and maybe trying to play a little bit, because I never wanted to be a rock star. So the story of how I really got interested in music is I was at a concert and I was 14, and it was Rat back in the day. I can't even remember who they were playing with, but I seen this guy with a mohawk climbing up this ladder rope, like it rope ladder or whatever you want to call it. It's steel cable. And I was like, I want to do that. That looks so awesome to do. And then 2 years later, I was doing it. It was pretty insane. Interesting that you never picked up on an instrument. You read my mind. Yeah. I love like recording studio stuff is my favorite, man. Going in the studio like I did with a lot of local bands. I never really engineered any of it, but just that whole creation process is fucking amazing. Like, it's just crazy to be there, and like all of a sudden just somebody would just be like noodling on a guitar or whatever, and then all of a sudden the bass player would kick in, the drummer would kick in, and all of a sudden there's a song. You know, it's like it's just awesome. Like that whole creation process. Yeah, I do miss it quite a bit. Like I don't even know when I got out of it. I guess I still haven't because I still dabble in it here and there. But Stephen Pierce, Robin Curley, Bobby Blitzer, and one of the persons I can't remember. Yeah, the guy who was a killer guitar. Warren D. Martini. Yep. Warren D. Martini. That's the other guitar player. I got so much Doc. I used to be like a big Dokken fan, and when they kind of broke up, they came through the clubs, all individuals bands. Like they had their like 4 different bands and stuff like that, and we used to take those guys all out. Like for some reason I can't even remember the drummer's name. Mickey, I think it was, or something like that, and they wanted to go to like a dance club, like I'm like, what? So the only thing that we really had as far as like a dance club was like a sports dance club, and we went. I brought them there. Pantera, I'm sure you heard of them. They were like a house band at our club. Yeah, Mickey D, that's it. Yep. So whenever Pantera used to play our club before they got big, like really, really big, and then they became like an arena act. And then every time they were in our area within like, 3-hour drive, they'd come to the club, kick the local band off a stage if it was a local band, grab their instruments and jam and stuff. I have so many good memories of them guys. I got into him when he played for King Diamond. No shit. I didn't even know that Mickey D played for King Diamond. Is that what you're saying? I can't even remember that. Yeah, he did. Gee, I don't even remember that. It's so crazy. Oh my God, King Diamond. He came through the club. Yngwie Malmsteen played the club. But my first band was Johnny Water. I don't even know if you know who that is. See, it's my first, man. I'll never forget my first. And God, I remember Melissa Etheridge played the club, and she was nobody. I even remember Dave Matthews. Yeah, I love King Diamond. I was a fan of definitely Merciful Fate, like even back when he was in there. Never heard of Johnny, no. Yeah, it's kind of like a southern rockish kind of band. I can't even remember like names of songs and stuff, but they were played on the radio quite a bit. But Dave Matthews Band, I remember it was down in New Jersey. Yeah, Merciful Fate, dope. Grandma. Played down in. He was playing the college back in that day, and I remember sleeping understage in a case. Like a lot of cases have foam and stuff in it, and it was like we had an exhausting run. You get going. Sometimes you work 7 days a week, and welcome home, dope. And I fell asleep under the stage during his show back when before he hit super big. Now he plays like, we have a venue called SPAC here, and it's one of those big outdoor kind of arena, not really arena, but because you're outdoors, but that kind of style amphitheater thing. He plays 2 nights in a row and gets paid $1 million a night to play there. It's incredible. That's his guarantee. So sick. Yeah, I love music, man. I super big fan. I'm liking a lot. Yeah, I know. Wow. Like, can you believe he makes that much fucking money? Jesus Christ. It's awesome though. Doing what you love to do and you're making that much, that's life, man. That's awesome to be able to do that. But like I'm into like I like Sleep Token. Some people you either love them or hate them. It's one of those weird things, but I like how he just jams a bunch of different genres and it all just works so well. Super good singer too. And the drummer too is just incredible drummer. Gotten into Following Reverse, Bad Omens. Trying to think of some of the other more newer style bands. I could go on all night talking about band stuff and music. Cannibal Corpse, yep. In the last 10 years. God, Cannibal Corpse, I haven't heard from them in ages. Didn't they just put out a new album too? I think I heard that. Oh my God, what was it? I think it was the Butthole Surfers last year. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've heard it at all. But yeah, the Butthole Surfers, they played the club and they told us to go get a pair of sunglasses. Their whole light show was nothing but strobe lights. It was pretty crazy. Never really got into their music though. But that was kind of a nuts thing. Oh my God, I am so close to the peak. Yeah, Testament played all the time at the club too. Yeah, I mean, we were an 800 capacity venue that I worked at, and the Chance down in Poughkeepsie, that was oh, do you? Yeah. It was like an old theater. So and it had like you had your orchestra pit, and then you had your next level, and then I think it had like 2 balconies. I don't remember what the capacity was of that though. I didn't work at the Chance very often. I don't know, like Skid Row played there. God, so many bands. Got my message checked when I put in their full name. Really? Are you shitting me? I guess butt is a bad. Oh my God, this auto moderator is out of control. Out of control. I got to try to find something different for that. I don't know. Does that happen to other streamers? Like, are they probably like, I'm so small, I don't have any moderators or nothing like that. You're making it very hard for me to play this game, buddy. My cat's like laying on my arm. God, I can't. Oh, do you remember Fate's Warning? Have you ever heard of them? They're back in the day band. They were, what the hell do you categorize that as? Progressive? Like Dream Theater-ish? Yeah. Friggin' amazing band. Oh, love those guys. I can't believe I just thought of that band. Yeah, those are, I believe they're from Connecticut. Never got deep into them, yeah. I think they were a Connecticut. Dude. This is, I don't think you can really see too good, but he's like totally right on my arm. So hard to play. Buddy. I have JP45. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, Judas Priest? Oh, John Petrucci guitar. Oh, okay. All right, cool. That's cool. Dream Theater, God. I think I played with them. I worked with them down in New York City. I forget where though. Like I did a couple clubs in New York City. Oh, I bet you do, man. That's got to be a sick guitar. Like I remember doing 9 Inch Nail, working for 9 Inch Nails down in Webster Hall, and that was a bitch of a load. And they had like 3 tractor trailers, something like that. I can't really remember because it was like 90 something. And everything was stairs in there, and they're like marble stairs, and the owner's like watching us with everything. Yeah, Trent's badass. Carrying everything up and everything, and it's like, don't drop anything, don't chip these stairs. And like, it was like, what a nightmare load in that was. And load out. Webster Hall is a weird venue, man. They had so they have a concert, and then right after the concert they have this dance thing, and like all these cross dressers and all this kind of stuff are there, and like literally you're loading out through these people dancing. It is such a crazy club to work. I'm sure to go there as well. Yeah, Trent, man, they've been putting out some newer stuff too. I think he plays every instrument for the recording and bring extras on. Yeah, right, exactly. It's kind of like Dave Grohl with the first Foo Fighters album, right? He did everything on that album and then hired people after the fact. I don't even know where our little home is anymore. Down there somewhere. Jesus, look at how far away that is. That is insanity. Yeah, I'm trying to think, man, rack my head through, like, the Ramones played the club back in the day. Ever heard of VNV Nation? No, Vinny Vincent Invasion? Is that what our nation? No, that was Invasion. Vinny Vincent Invasion. I don't know what VNV is. Victory Not Violence. No, I've never heard of that. Nope. I've heard of just plain old violence, which turned into the guitar player went and was the guitar player for Machine Head. Another super good band live, Machine Head. Oh, he's like a Trent one-man show and then brings extras. You should really check him out. He's awesome. A little different than the 80s rock, but still awesome. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Victory Not Violence. Actually, I should probably write that down because my memory will be pretty bad for that. I'm always up for new music. Victory. Of course, I grab a pen that is dry on ink. I think my cat is on my other pen here. Yep, there we go. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely check them out. Control. Yeah, I so wish like this copyright thing wasn't so. I know like Twitch, you can kind of get away with playing music, but it's still not 100% legal to do even on a live. Like in the clubs, we have to pay. The hell is it called? ASCAP, and there's another one too, where if you play music in between the live acts, like everybody does, you have to pay ASCAP a monthly fee so that the artist gets the royalties. I wish like streaming would have something like that. It only makes so much sense, and it's like, okay, each streamer has to pay X amount of dollars a month, and you have the right to use the music out of that catalog or whatever. I mean, yeah, you can get some royalty-free music and stuff like that, but it's just not as. I don't want to say it's not as good because some of it's still really good. He's got a few albums and a lot of great stuff. Maybe try a mix if you have Apple Music or something silver. Yeah, I do like a YouTube Music I have in Spotify. Oh, I'm like, why is this not telling me what it needs anymore? Oh, I'm almost out. It's been fun talking about music, man. Bringing back so many memories. I mean, 86 was so stupid being 16 years old in 86, working in the music business. It was just so stupid. I love the of YouTube Music algorithm. Yeah, I get turned on to so much new stuff listening to that. If I'm playing a game like for myself or whatever, I'll throw that on while I'm playing. And yeah, like a band that's like 13 years old I should have heard of, all of a sudden a song comes on and it's like, oh my God, this is so good. Yeah, Spotify kind of is like, I don't use it that much anymore. I used to pay for it, and I just let that go, and I don't even hardly use it anymore, actually. And Apple Music, I don't know. I have a problem with Apple. I don't know why. I don't know. Oh, we're so close. Not that I have anything against Apple. I mean, they're great, like graphics and stuff like that. They're a really good computer, but I don't know. I used to love the iPod. Love them or hate them. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? That it's like kind of like no in between. But like I absolutely hate the iPhone. Just using it just sucks for me. But again, nothing against the company. I mean, they're obviously a humongous company, so like they got some good stuff. But just I don't know. And always like. I tried using a Mac and the mouse type stuff. It was so foreign to what I was used to. I was just like, yeah, I'm not going to relearn this. I'm too old for that shit. So yeah, it's just. I mean, they do have a lot of things going for them. Virus stuff isn't as bad. And I used to like I used to do a lot of computer stuff. Went to college for computers and business, and so I used to do some programming. Back in the day, frick did they call it? Assembly language? That was the first language I had to try to learn. It was stupid, and thank God, like C++, the school kind of took that in. That was so much better. Yeah, I bet, especially if you got in like super early, like the 90s. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't think it could ever fail getting Apple stock. But like I was Cisco certified, Microsoft certified. doing all like networking stuff, and I was network administrator for a local phone company here. And I hated it so much I was locked inside, and I was like, I'm out. I wish I got it back then. Yeah. Oh my God, the 90s. I look like I was in school during the whole coming up of the internet. Like it was insane. And like, I remember you could get domain names. It was kind of difficult to register them, and they were like $200 for a domain name. But if I had any idea that the internet was going to blow up, which I don't know why I didn't have that back then, but like to buy all these kind of domain names and then sell them, God, so many people made millions of dollars doing that. And the stocks in the 90s, like I graduated college in 95, 96 time frame. Remember that? Yeah. And I didn't have the money because I was a college kid, but I always tracked stocks, and oh my God, the amount of money the 90s stock market. You could throw a dart at anything that was an IPO just exploded. Didn't matter. Like, I wish I had money back then. It would have been insane. Uh-oh, I'm out of nails. Yeah, I know. I've been there. Like, I was an over-the-road truck driver when I came back from Hawaii. It was 2014, and I got a job as an over-road truck driver, and for Prime Inc. And oh shoot, here we go again. Sunrise. Kind of want a better position. I missed it already, but that's still pretty dope right there. So anyway, working for Prime Inc. Trucking, and I had just met my wife, and I brought her out on the road with me. No reefer hazmat. I like, now you're doing, having to split that up. I didn't do any hazmat, but it was almost all reefer stuff. And we were, I swear to God, Bitcoin. I was mining Bitcoin in my mother's basement way back when that first started. I remember setting up all the crap to do and everything. Probably have it. I mean, I have all my hard drives from back then too, so I should probably go through all those and see if I can't find the wallet. Because, I mean, you mined back then, you got like a coin every day, like, right? Again, because I was in computers, I was always playing around with that stuff. But anyway, we were in the truck. Me and my wife were in the truck, and you got 11 hours a day where you drive, and you listen to stuff, right? And so we started listening, and like crypto and blah blah blah, talking about Bitcoin. So it was $200, and I told my wife, man, we really should be buying some of this, and just never did. Because it was still kind of up in the air. Is this going to be something, or are we just going to be dumping money into this and losing it? And it was like, I don't know if we want to risk it. Oh my God, can you imagine buying it for $200? And then it went up to what, 100 and something thousand? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, it's like money was a little bit too valuable to take the risk on at the time. So didn't. And I regret it. It's like every time these things happen, every 20 years or so, right? Something comes along that is going to be something, has the potential to be something. And I've been through a couple of them and never was able to pull the trigger. You know, the housing market in 2008, it's like, oh my God, it would have been great to have been able to get housing. I mean, it was stupid cheap, right? Everything went down. My inventory full? It is. Yeah, I've been through a lot of that and like just kicking myself like, God dang it, I should have bought that. Ooh, look at that. We got some good nails. I don't know how much longer I can go up. I mean, that's getting absolutely ridiculous. Like I say, I want to get above the damn mountains. That's my goal with this right now. And even looking back at like some of the music memorabilia stuff, come on, dude. From the 80s that I could have had, even like the albums, right? Like, I had tons of albums growing up. But that's why they're worth money, because they weren't collectibles. So you buy stuff today that's a collectible and it's worthless because it's made to be a collectible. Got so many good times. Yeah, so sad when Dime got shot. It kind of changed the music business a little bit. But he was such a character, man. So fun to party with. And literally, like, they'd play, and then boom, he'd be right at the bar drinking with everybody. Just so down to earth, not an ego at all. And actually, all of Pantera were like that, but they didn't party like Dime did, man. Dime, he drank. All the others, they kind of hang out and stuff, but didn't drink nowhere near. And Dime was the life of the party too. He just, what a sweet guy. Oh, I just remembered another band. You remember Rothschild America? You're kind of in that time frame. They were so fucking good. They used to be called Rothschild, and a band over another one I heard of, never got into. Oh, no kidding. So they were Rothschild, and a band over in the UK was named Rothschild and sued them. So they changed to Rothschild America. And then all of a sudden they changed again to Souls at Zero. And they used to play at the club a lot. And then Shannon Larkin, the drummer from them, wound up being the drummer for Godsmack, who he just recently left Godsmack. So that was a super good gig for him. He played it. He was with them for a lot of years. Oh my goodness. This is getting really hard to kind of keep on running up. Yeah, they did, Rothschild America did a cover of Pink Floyd's Time that is phenomenal. One of the best covers I've ever heard. God, down in Florida, I remember we did like a regional tour, like doing North, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida. And I remember getting invited to Janie Lane's club down there. I don't even remember the name of it back before he died. But that's a singer from Warrant, Janie Lane. That was a dope club too. I think if I remember right, there was like cars half hanging out the wall and shit. They mounted up. I think that was that club. I've been to so many that they all kind of start to mesh. And of course, the memory just as you get older starts to suck, right? So many memories. Holy smokes. I am freaking so close, man. I think I should be able to get it on this run. Yeah, God, I remember Judas Priest when Iron Maiden was opened up for Judas Priest. I remember going to that show. And then like the next year, Iron Maiden was huge, and I don't remember what tour it was, but it was pretty friggin' dope. Yeah, like I want to say that was like 81-ish, 82, somewhere in there. Yeah, can you imagine Iron Maiden open up for Judas Priest? How crazy is that? I mean, don't get me wrong, Judas Priest is a good band, but like Maiden is just, come on. And their production, oh my God, Iron Maiden's production is just incredible. So it's like Metallica, and Justice for All. I remember seeing that tour before I worked at the club, and their production was pretty sick. Like had the statue or the statue, the Lady Justice, I think it's called, or something like that, and then she kind of crumbled apart. I remember how badly I wanted to learn to play Wasted Years. Oh yeah, dude, and their album cover art was just so incredible. So incredible. I remember. Was it? I think it might have been Wasted Years. That was the one where it was like kind of a cyborg. Eddie was like a cyborg. Am I right on that? Like Somewhere in Time or something like that? Yeah. Dude, there's so much shit on that album cover. Like small, little, incredible. Like sick. Yeah, jeez. I remember being young, like, and like AC/DC and Maiden and stuff, and being at my friend's house, and we're just pretending we were like in the band and stuff, and it was freaking funny as shit. Hey, that's not a chew toy. That's my headphone wire. God. Stream turned into a big reminiscing thing. It's fun. Dude. Now he's on my other, he's laying on my mouse hand. Yeah, good time. I'm telling you, I think every generation says how awesome it was to grow up in that generation, but I mean, when I was 10 years old, the neighborhood kids were 18. So that was the drinking age back then. We used to like give them like $5 and they get us like a case of beer and shit. And like, so like 10 years old, I started smoking, drinking. It was stupid, really stupid. But you know, hey, I got to be cool with the older kids, you know? And, but it was always like, your parents were like, just make sure you're home by dark. You know, just go do whatever. Just make sure you're home by dark. I think we had something special back then. Yeah, I mean, it was just an incredible time. Is that the sunrise or sunset? I'm backwards now. sunset. Yeah, it was just an incredible time growing up. Yeah, nothing. It was just like you had one phone with a friggin' cord on it that could go forever. People make fun of me because I still don't have Facebook. Yeah, you know, I have Facebook, but I haven't been on it in probably, I was on it when I was in Hawaii, so since 2014. So, 12 years. I haven't done nothing. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I don't like any of that at all. I mean, Twitter's okay, or whatever it is, X is okay to get some information. But that's about the most, other than YouTube. Had a person say, what do you do when you need to talk to someone? He's like, call him. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my God. And the texting thing. I never got into texting with the cell phones or nothing. Oh, she's terrible. I have a hard time. Even my wife texts me and is like, Jesus, will you just call me? I got to read through this massive text and it's keeps on coming at you before you can even answer the damn thing. It's like, just fucking call me. Or I wind up calling her. It's like, oh my jeez. Yeah, my phone, I could go without a cell phone. Oh my goodness. Look at how small that, dude, that is my microphone, or my headphone cable. You cannot be chewing on that. Yeah, good times, the 70s. Super good times. I mean, the movies were badass. You had Smokey and the Bandit, and comedy was actually comedy back then. You're making fun of people, but it's, everybody's in it for a laugh. And now everybody's too sensitive, and a joke isn't a joke anymore, and it's kind of sad. It saddens me a bit because we had such a good time. And didn't mean anything hurtful or anything like that. Like, it was just fun. I mean, can you imagine Richard Pryor today? Holy shit. That was one funny dude, man. And like early Eddie Murphy stuff. Oh, can you believe I am almost to where I want to be? Yeah, right. I mean, it's like, this whole thing is really bizarre to me. And it's like I said earlier in the stream, I don't know if you were here or not. Yeah, he definitely would be. It's so, like, we flipped timelines or something, because like all of a sudden shit just changed, and it was like all of a sudden. It wasn't even like a long time. And a lot of people, they're too young. They just don't realize that. I cannot believe how small that is. How high are we? I'm gonna build the floor and then we'll see how high we are. I am almost up to my mountain peak. All right, let's see how tall we are. Holy shit, we're over 2,000. Yeah, oh my God, I got the shit spanked out of me, boy. The belt came off. But I learned, don't do that again. And it wasn't really that bad. Yeah. Like, okay, I fucked up. I get it. And it had to be something to get a licking, as we used to call it. You had to do something pretty bad. You know, it wasn't just like, you know, something stupid, but like something bad. You got it. And that all stopped once when you kind of started raising your fist back to your father. It's like, oh, okay, he can fight back now. I'm done. Yeah, I don't even have any kids, and I'm sort of thankful because punish so you could go out and play with your friends back then. Yeah, right. I remember I remember I did something bad, school or whatever, and it was Halloween, and I couldn't go out, so I crawled out my bedroom window and I was out. My parents never knew. I told them years later, and they're like, "What?" Like, yeah, come on, you're not gonna hold me in. And that was kind of a regular occurrence because I was always me and school did not get along. I hated school. I thought it was stupid what we were being taught in school. Like, what am I going to ever use this stuff for? Certain stuff, yeah, like English and like math, but not super high levels of math unless you're going to go into like some sort of field that you're going to really need that. And I learned more math outside of school than I did during school because I hated it so much. But I was bad. I'd get in-school detention, and I'd get more in-school detention in-school detention. I remember one time we're in the locker room, somebody was smoking in there, and it wasn't me, but I got called out for smoking, and they brought me to the principal's office, and I lit one up and walked down the hallway with it. I said, if you're going to fucking blame me for smoking, here you go. Now here's your proof that I'm smoking. Oh my God, I had such a list with the principal. Oh, shit. I was a pretty tough kid. Not in fighting wise. I've never been in a fight in my life. Thankfully. Even working in a nightclub, I never had any issues with that. But boy, I was a rebel. You're not going to tell me what to do. Geez, I think we only got like 4 or 5 more floors to go, and I'll be at the peak. Doc, man, you got me remembering so much shit tonight. It's crazy. Da-da-da-da. It was definitely brutal, but I was a pretty big guy back then, and I just think that nobody just wanted to screw with me. Plus, if anybody did anything, all the bouncers would be all over them, But yeah, never been in a fist fight, man. I always thought fighting was stupid because it's like, what am I? Either I'm going to beat the shit out of you, or you're going to beat the shit out of me. Okay, then what? What's the point? I never understood the point of it, And I'm surprised I haven't been in a lot of fights. I got a mouth on me for sure. Like, if I don't like something, I say it. And so I'm really surprised I haven't been haven't gotten in a fight over it. I cannot believe we are still building. Holy shit. Oh, this might be it. Not to change the subject, because this is fun reminiscing. I'm almost at Everest. I almost am at the peak. This is absolutely insanity. Yep, there we go. I keep on thinking I see like shooting stars sometimes. Yep, we are right at the peak. So one more floor, we're there. We're there, man. Holy smokes, look at the spec. That's incredible. Yeah, I got to definitely change the thumbnail from tonight's stream, because I have it where I said I was going to be doing tiny builds for stores to supply the store. And yeah, so this is a tiny build. Okay, we're officially over. Oh. This is a nice. I want one over the peak, though. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, right? Oh, that's too funny. That is kind of nuts, man. Holy smokes. I thought it was kind of nuts that I could see the moon and the sun at the same time, and that was, how far down was that? Doc, I can't believe you stayed on this whole time for me to do this. This is crazy. Okay, I'm going to go up one more floor, and we'll check our height. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've been, how many hours? I think this has been like 5 or 6 hours building this. Because I'm at 9 hours right now. Crazy. All right, what's our height? 2,177 somethings. And I'm literally over the peaks of the mountains right now. I thought the clouds were getting closer, but I'm not sure. Holy smokes. Oh, I still got a bunch of nails. I'm almost out of wood, though. Oh my God. I can't believe I did it. I can't believe I did it. I don't know if I can take a good... I'm going to have to play around and see what's going to be the best screenshot for a thumbnail. Wow, this is insane. I should probably figure out how long it takes me to drop down. I should probably do this side because that'll be a straight fall. Because we were, what, 11 seconds before? Yeah. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Almost 15 seconds. That is insane. And that kid said the other kid, it was like 26 seconds free fall. So how much higher is he? That's crazy. I'm going to keep this for sure because I don't know that I kind of want to revisit this at some point and keep on going just to see how high we can go. Because he did say there was a limit that he hit. So, all right, let's go to the store. Let's check on our factory and how we're doing there. That has been the most absurd thing I did in a video game, I gotta say, that I can remember anyway. Love to see if you could break through the clouds. Yeah, I know. I really kind of want to see if I can hit the clouds. That's my next milestone of this absurdity. I gotta say though, I'm tired of walking upstairs. Oh yeah, of course not tonight. There's no way. I bet you that'll take me 5 hours to get up to that height, if you can even get that high. That might be the ceiling, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely getting closer to the clouds. That could be your limit. They might not let you go through the clouds. Look at that absurdity. God. I can't believe I just spent 5 hours doing that. Okay, we're still running there. Got jammed up on this one. Got jammed up on that one. So I'm just I cannot support three of these machines. So I need to build more. Okay, I need my thing back. So I cannot support 2 of these or 3 of these builds. I can support 2 with 3 of these. So I want to move to Panacea, I think, before I really do any major building. So once when I get into Panacea, it's so ridiculous. What? Oh, I don't have that researched yet. Yep, definitely more. I don't think this gives me the... Hey, what are you doing? Panacea potions. Look at the nutrient value of a Panacea potion. 200,000 V. So once when you hit Panacea potion, you can do just about anything. And plus, they're used as fuel as well, not just fertilizer. So heat value is 320,000 P compared to black powder, which is 3,000 P. So that's when you're just wide open. But the Panaceas are not that easy to make. God, I still cannot get over that. Whew. Yeah, because where are we here height-wise? 273 height. We are here, right here at our 17th floor. Whew. I think that's in meters. Yeah, it's pretty crazy stuff. pretty crazy stuff. So I think, I mean, I obviously, because I'm going to need, I need more than just 2, because I have other stuff that takes, I have other stuff that takes the brine. So the sulfuric acid takes the brine as well. Not as much as the growth potions, but for this build, I'm probably going to need at least 2 more of those. But I really want to make just a full row of all these. And I'll do the other builds probably over here of the other liquids. So we got this, because this, you can make these on any floor because they don't have a height bonus. So this, the lavender, and this sulfuric acid. Oh, that doesn't either. I thought there was like three of them that didn't. Yeah, and then that takes the extractor. And that's extractor. Yeah, so those 4 are all extractors. So they get that bonus for being high, but these 3 do not. And I think we got some more liquids coming up too. Yeah. Right, we got the aqua verte and the quicksilver. Quicksilver is an easy one in a cauldron. I think it uses like silver coin and something else. Oh. See, can you tell that I used to be over-the-road truck driver? I mean, I've been streaming for 9 hours and 6 minutes, and I haven't taken a break. No pee break. Nothing. So I trained my bladder when I was a truck driver to kind of like. It's funny when you get the urge to pee, your bladder's only half full. So, like, you have a long way to go. Freightliner, I did have a Freightliner. Cascadia, that was the name of it. I can't remember the year. It was brand new when I was working. I think I did that. Was that? I think it was like a 2012 Freightliner Cascadia. Yeah, yeah. Nice truck. I mean, it's one of the most common out there for some reason in the bigger companies. I was a lease operator, so I got to pick mine. But you had to work. You had to do like 3 years as a lease operator, and then you could choose what truck you wanted. Like you could have gotten a Kenworth or whatever. I just took off for some reason. Oh, got popular. Yeah. Yeah, it did. It got hugely popular. Nice truck, for sure. I had no issues at all with mine. Of course, it was brand new too. So, like, and I did that for like two and a half-ish years. I don't even remember how many miles I put on, but it was a lot. It was crazy. I've been in every state in the U.S. except for, I had air ride. Except for North Dakota and Alaska. For some reason, I never got a load that took me through North Dakota or into North Dakota to pick up or drop off. And obviously Alaska, that's usually a very special haul if you're doing Alaska type stuff. I think they do mostly boat. Can you believe how much of that straight I even did? Well, I almost doubled what I did. It's probably like from here to here, straight up. Yeah, air ride suspension. I was really close to buying a seat. I can't remember the name of it, but it was kind of like an air ride type seat, and it was, oh my God, so comfortable, and it took all the vibration out from the road. It was dope. It was like $4 or $5 grand if I remember right. Or at least $2 grand. It was a lot of money. Like everything is on a truck. I mean, tires are stupid. I think those are like, you pick up road debris and stuff like that. And like, I think it was like $1,000 a tire. But we ran the super wides. So instead of having dual tires in the back, like you had the two sets of them, but it was one super wide tire rather than two tires sandwiched together, and that made a big difference in the ride comfortability. If I'm making up words, I always thought I met my wife, and then she went out on the road with me, and then I stopped doing over the road because it's kind of hard. Because you're literally out for months on end, unless you take time off. But you take time off and you don't make money. And if you take time off, it takes a little while to get back onto the road because you got to kind of like work your way home with a load and then go to another place and load out. I used to sell shutdown kits way back in the 90s. No kidding. No shit. That's cool. That's a different gig. All right, we should be back making. Nope, stop one's wrong. Damn it. Should have checked that before I did all that. Come on, give me one. Because these are all going to be backed up again unless I can catch it as it comes through. Yeah, I always thought that, finish my thought there, right? I was always thinking like I was going to do the 3 years with Prime, and then I was going to go work for, oh my God, what's the name of that place? Well, it's driving for bands. Road Show, I think is the name of it. Name of the company. And so they're just a big trucking company that deals with all the bigger tours stuff. And I was gonna, you needed X amount of miles under your belt, and with 3 years I would have had that. So they want experienced drivers, basically, is what that entails. And but I got out of it before I did that because I thought that would have been kind of a cool thing. You know, still being able to work with the bands, but yeah, every once in a while, like I still have like some trucking shirts. They're getting kind of old. I need to get more t-shirts. I only have a few. Yeah, I learned a bit while selling shutdown kits and moved on. Wasn't a long-term job. Still time well spent. Yeah. Trucking industry, the trucking industry is a pretty cool industry. It's very rough though. The unfortunate part, one reason why I don't go back to driving, because I've thought about it, because I liked it a lot. Hey, I got a bag here. I liked it a lot, but it was just like you stop at a rest area, or they don't really do it too much in the truck stops. But like you get people knocking on your door, you're you're trying to sleep. Like you just drove 11 hours and now you got to sleep, and these people are knocking at your door whenever, all hours, doesn't matter when. Hey, can you give me a ride? Oh, hey, do you have any money? Like, what the fuck? Do I come to your door and ask you for shit? Like, what the hell, dude? So, like, I didn't like that part of it. And I no offense, it's just the name for them, but like lot lizards and stuff, the prostitute things, that wasn't that bad. They never went around and knocked on the door. They were in the lots. You had to go to them, but I never wanted to partake in any of that stuff, though. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun driving. But the road, people just don't understand. They do stupid shit to truck drivers. We got 80,000 pounds a lot of the time that we're carrying. And they just kind of like pull in front of you and start to stop, or, you know, and it takes us a football field to stop from going 60 miles an hour to a stop. It takes a football field. And they're pulling stupid shit with 80,000 pound vehicle behind them, like, or cutting you off. It's just like, do you people think? I was thinking about it. I was going to ask you about that part. Yeah. It's available for the people that want to partake, but they never come to you and ask or any of that. I've never had any of that. But it's all the other vagabond people that are banging on your car asking for money or asking for rides constantly. That got so annoying. And then you start to fear a little bit, you know, and you know, the laws don't permit you to carry any sort of weapon across state lines. But I got thinking that I almost bought was a flare gun, right? Because then, I mean, that could do a little something for protection, because it got bad. I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be back in the 70s down in New York City. This is old truck stories that have been told and stuff from all these old truckers. They used to go sleep, and there's like these little vents that kind of fold out from the truck and it lets air in. Well, these mobsters used to get cans of ether and spray it in that hole, knock the driver out, throw the driver out of the truck, and then drive away with his truck. People don't respect truck drivers, and they are the backbone of our economy. Yeah, they're the backbone of everything. Like, people are truckitarians today with food. So they only have enough food. Most people have enough food in the refrigerator to last them a couple days. So they're literally truckitarians. And the way that the supermarkets work is they go through, I need this much stock of this. It gets delivered that night. It gets put on the shelves overnight. And then when gets ordered again the next day. So it's literally brought to you just in time, they call it, right? And it's, you know, you shut down a truck, all of a sudden now food doesn't get delivered. And like, if it wasn't for the truck drivers, people wouldn't have anything. It's really the really important part of life. And they definitely don't. They get so disrespected on the road, it's not even funny. And people just don't even, they don't think today. Like I always said, nowadays people don't take responsibility for their actions, and they don't care about anybody else. It's all about them. And you fix those two things, man, you wouldn't have to have a Donald Trump. I shouldn't get any political stuff, but Donald Trump saying, you know, make America great again. All you need is to get the citizens to just take responsibility for their own actions and be responsible. Use their turn signal. Have respect for other people on the road. It's really not that difficult to, just simple little stuff like that we've lost. And even the old people do this now. And it's just like we lost the respect for other people, respect for human life. We've lost quite a bit. And just taking responsibility for your own actions. People don't all that stuff at the store came by truck. Crazy how many people don't get it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they just think, poof, it's there. Yeah, I don't know. Man, I really miss the 70s, and even going into the 90s was still pretty good. You respond, wait, how do you get stuff through the pillars? Oh, you can use those things. Now it's very difficult, and you do it. You just use these things, and they go right. You can go right through, but sometimes it takes a lot of clicks. See, that didn't go. That one went. That one went. That one didn't go. So it doesn't. They don't go all just super good. But yeah, so that's, you can use them to go through. And I even think that you can, I've never tried because I've never even used these newer ones. Oh, let me delete that first. I've never used these ones. I think you could probably, nope. These don't go through. That's a shame. But I haven't used these yet. I haven't had a need to. Yeah, just trial and error. And the way I actually found that out was it wasn't on this playthrough. But like I did this. And I was like, oh, you can actually go through that part of the wall. Holy shit. And then I had a pillar, and I didn't want to go around it, and I just tried it. And it didn't go, and I was persistent. I was like, come on, you gotta go. And it did. It went. Oh, I'm at 100% satisfaction yet, so my store's doing pretty good. Yeah, I am is making Saturns and Jupiters. I would use them once. Rust pipe, I can find them to be overly helpful. Yeah, I don't know. There's no growth potions. Oh, I know why, because I stopped bringing down the brine. Oh, I forgot to hook this back up. Okay, hang on. I totally forgot to hook this back up. I redid all this so it feeds itself first, then it goes down the line, rather than having it take it off the line. So I wanted to see if that would help out a little bit. So do that, and then I'll take this. And this seemed to have been enough to supply the store. So just taking every other one. And it's every other one from these last three. Not out of the whole belt. That's why we don't have anything in the store. Boy, this, why is lavender so low? See, that's why I have these here so that I can see, number one, what liquid is in there, and then, like, how come I'm not full? Like, the brine's not full. That's close enough. How's our money situation looking? Definitely started falling behind on the money a little bit. $136 gold coins. We're kind of moving up there. Lavender. I gotta do these things as I see them, or else I forget and nothing gets done. Okay. My poor character must have legs the size of something. All these stairs. Okay, lavender. What we're missing? Oh, I cut off the growth potions coming here because I was working on that. Okay, not a big deal because I got nothing going with the lavender, so not a big deal. Either these two, like this feeds the lavender, but nothing else. Right now, the only liquid I'm using is the brine. So I kind of wanted to get that stocked up. How is this not backed up yet? That's not good. See what I'm saying? The chamomile is ridiculous. So I do have a full belt of it, so it's not backing up, or it is backing up, so that's a good thing. You think like 121,000 milliliters is a lot? That goes so flipping quick. Why are you not, something's not running or something. Bingo. Those two are, but this third one's not running. See how it's got the iron sand here? So something got jammed up here. I'm telling you, until you get this, running so smooth, boy, it should have no problem. Cauldrons are a pain in the ass, unless you have like a lot of throughput. I mean, this has been a constant battle since I've been doing this. Are any of these like super close? No, we're really good. Oh, bedtime for me. I'll follow you and check out next time. Cool. Yeah, I do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern, and then Sunday I do 11 a.m. and 6:30 p.m. I do a double stream on Sundays, all Eastern times. Thank you for the follow too. I appreciate that a ton. This is I'm getting very close to affiliate, which will be kind of amazing thing. I never thought that I'd ever get to that, but that'll be cool. I'm like so close. But thank you very much. Good night, and we'll hopefully see you. Well, I'm sure I'll see you at some point again. And yeah, I'm out of here myself. I'm I'm exhausted. 9.5 hours of talking takes its toll. So thank you so much. I definitely appreciate it. It was awesome reminiscing. Thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot too. So let's make a note to go check out your old videos as well. Awesome. That'll be cool. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you can. I definitely like I say, I don't watch other streamers because I don't want to get influenced by somebody else's design. So I really try not to watch anybody else. Maybe early on in a game's life, I might check it out, check a streamer out just to see if I like the game or not. But yeah, I really try to. I'm sure a lot of this is the same, but I try to have a unique build stuff and stuff. So awesome, Doc. I appreciate you, and we'll catch you on the next one. And I'm out of here myself. I just got this last little bit to check on. Thank you. Okay, I got a few coming up from downstairs. Why are these not pumping out like they should? So clay. Yeah, I'm not quite running at 60 a minute. That's an issue. Yeah. See, I'm gonna have to build this, I think. I was talking about that way early in the stream. Because I'm not running at 60. I'm running at 30. Yeah, that's 30. I'm running like 40 something. But I thought it would give me a lot more than that. So yeah, this isn't running at full ratio. So I got to rebuild this. So if I use... So these 3 should go into like 2. Yeah, it's still going. I'm getting ready to hop off though, like in minutes. Did I made it above the mountain peaks? Well, you know, I'll run up. I'll show you. It's it's freaking crazy. It is freaking crazy. It might take me a minute to get up there, but. And the next, I don't know if I'll do it next stream or whatever, but the next part is I want to try to hit the clouds. I have it's a almost 15-second free fall. This is so stupid. I can't believe I literally spent like 5 hours on this. You said that one guy had like what, a 26-second free fall? Something like that. So I'm like, I got a ways to go. I wonder if I can get up into the clouds because it's really close. I did run into problems. Like I was building this like saw style. And then it all of a sudden started giving me, instead of green, I got yellows. So I couldn't build anymore. I had to start going straight up. But this takes so long to get up, it's ridiculous. And wait till you see how small this looks. It is incredible. I can't even believe that I spent this amount of time on this. Like, I didn't even work on the factory at all. I'm still dealing with the growth potions and brine shit. Yeah, a little side quest. I'm getting good at those though. But I think this one was a fun one for stream. Yeah, my goal for tonight was to get above the mountains. That was my big goal. And I did it. I conquered Everest. I haven't even gotten to the straight part yet. I'll tell you, it sucks real bad running out of something when you're up this high. Though I cheat getting down, I just use the unstuck to get back to the store, right? But climbing up is like forever. Okay, here's the first part of the straight ups. It wouldn't allow me to build any more than this. Got to plan well, yeah. I made nails were my big issue because I didn't. Who has a big build of nails, right? Because you're not using nails for much. At least at the stage that I'm at, you might use them later on. And so I made like a 60-minute build of nails. Because these shelf stairs take 160 per flight, I think it is. I've done these stairs, I can't even tell you how many times. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall off. This is so stupid. It's so funny. Yeah, can you believe we're still going up? I can't imagine that guy, man. How long it must take him to go up. We're getting close. We're almost there. $200,000 flights up. So we're over 2,000 height. Which I'm not sure how he measures height stuff, if it's meters up or feet. I'm assuming it's meters because that's what most games use. Which is the smart way to use it. The tippy top. So we're just over the peak of the mountain 3 hours later. Yeah. But the clouds are pretty close, but still very far away. And I just, that's going to be my next move, is to try to get up into the clouds and see if that can happen. Yeah, what's our height? Yeah, 2,177 height. And my 17th floor, you ready for this? Look at how small this is. So my 17th floor right here is 273 height. I thought that was a big building area, and it's really dinky. Oh my God, what a feat that was. I bet it blocks. Oh, yeah, right. So how high is that? Does it say? They don't say. Yeah, That would make tons of sense. And that's probably a meter square or something. Yep, that makes sense. Didn't even think about blocks. Yeah, the sunrise and sunset are pretty phenomenal up here. You actually get to see it rise above the horizon. Oh, we got a ways for that to happen. But yeah, that's this is what 5 hours gets you. The reticle is almost the size of that fountain down there. Yeah, I really didn't think I was going to go this far, but so much room for more game. You know what I'm thinking is down here. I might have to try it. Is I can do the same like sawtooth style like I already started down here and maybe connect this factory to this. The only problem is you need just a boat ton of walls to make enough structure to be able to build on. So like using this sawtooth thing and continue that, and then possibly being able to connect the two together. Though I don't know that I'll be able to. I think I'll be one block too far away. But worth a try. Oh, I must have misplaced something there when I was up high. Crazy. Absolute craziness. But it's going to get crazier at some point. I need to work on the factory a bit, but yeah, I did this quick little build here for nails because I was using so many. And it's all Tundra's fault. I'm blaming it on him because he was the one that had me show him what this little thing was over here. He's like, what is that? And then we just started doing that craziness. But that way, it's been a ton of fun. Had a few people come in and check it out. So it's fun. But yeah, I'm pretty tired, and I'm gonna go to bed. I mean, it's 4:15 in the morning. Yikes! Ton of fun. I want to keep on going though, but but yeah, I'm out. I hope everybody has a great night or day, depending on where you are and what you're starting. And we'll catch you on the next one. All right. Later.